Okay, okay. Gabriel Knight, Sins of the Fathers. Never played it before. Played a lot of point-and-click games in my time, but I never got around to this. Could be awesome, could be crap. Who knows? So, let's go for it. I dreamt of blood upon the shore, of eyes that spoke of sin. The lake was smooth and deep and black, as was her scented skin.
Mm-hmm. I bet. Just a minute. It lives, I see. Do you want to speak with Lolita? I'm sorry, but Gabriel is allowed. Oh, I mean, he's out. Yeah, if he ever comes back, I'll tell him. You know, you could do better. I know I don't know you, but you could do better. Sure. Bye-bye. Good morning. The phone's been ringing off the hook all morning. Let me know when you want your messages.
Yeah,
Gee, you're lively. Did you have another nightmare last night?
sort of.
Mm-hmm. I told you it's that voodoo book you're researching. That stuff can seriously screw up your karma.
I'm sure that's it. Maybe I should write a horror novel on passive resistance instead.
So don't sleep. It's your body. Anyway, your handheld tape recorder came today.
Really? Great.
I can't wait to see what human rights you violate with this one.
I can't wait to violate them. For example, if you would just let me...
And I located some local voodoo references for you. Dixieland Drugstore and the Historical Museum of Voodoo. Both are right here in French Quarter.
How would I ever manage without you?
You? Give me a break. The devil himself couldn't change you.
Well, if the devil had great legs, perhaps. Like yours.
Jesus.
And a riveting personality, I'm sure. Well, if you need any more research done, just ask. It's not as though we're swamped with customers.
I'm doing the best I can. Don't mind if I do.
Do what?
Oh, nothing.
The ladder provides access to the uppermost shelves of the bookcase.
Who said that?
Gabriel looks at the cash register, checking for cobwebs. The desk drawers mostly stick. Cute gargoyle, eh? The magnifying glass is a handy item for reading old manuscripts or the fine print on Gabriel's lease.
Okay.
There's a pair of tweezers on the counter. Grace uses them for book repair work. The books on the table have been chosen for their special appeal. Recent fiction by the biggies. In other words, nothing written by Gabriel.
Okay, so he's a writer.
Today's newspaper is on the counter. St. George Books could use some serious renovation, but Gabriel likes to think that the place has character. St. George, blessed caffeine. Under the window are reference books, dictionaries, foreign language dictionaries, quotation books, and others. Gabriel borrows them often when he's writing.
I'm gonna take the tweezers for a bit.
Good. You're beginning to look a little scruffy.
Just trying to make you feel at home. Mind if I borrow the magnifying glass?
No, Sherlock. Just bring it back when we get the next estate shipment.
No problem.
Gabriel finds those popular authors very mediocre. As though they would care. Gabriel Times-Picayune, dated June 18, 1993. The front page has an article about the voodoo murders. The article says that the victims are all identified as members of the underworld. The general public of New Orleans is in no danger. Police claim the so-called voodoo trappings found at the crime scenes are fake, a scare tactic, and that the murders are not associated with any genuine practitioners. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Potential storms ahead. Proceed with caution and do not get involved with anything new at this time.
Right.
Okay then.
My kidney's already floating, thanks.
So that's pick up. That's open. That must be press. Look. Walk to. What is? Don't know what that is.
Talk to the coffee.
Talk to.
Even Gabriel isn't that addicted. Talk to the coffee.
Okay.
Even Gabriel isn't that addicted. The coffee has already been made.
That's use.
The coffee pot would get cold anywhere else.
That's move. my inventory. Cassettes apparently that I've collected. 3 of 342. I've only got 2 items. What can that refer to?
There's nothing written on the magnifying glass. That item cannot be read.
Okay, this is just the same stuff put in here. Can I move the ladders?
Why move that?
If you try to look down my shirt one more time, I'm leaving.
Hell, just trying to refresh my memory.
I know what you're trying to refresh, and it isn't your memory. Get down.
Well, apparently Gabriel's a bit of an arse. I can tell.
The gargoyle is heavier than it looks.
It looks really light.
Gabriel doesn't even want to know what Grace keeps in those drawers. Gabriel opens the cash register to examine the take. Or, in the case of St. George books, the mistake.
I trust you can live without this old gift certificate.
Knock yourself out.
Well, I'm imagining I can't take anything
Gabriel
else.
checks the drawer again, just in case life as we know it changed significantly since he last looked.
I imagine she'll stop me taking
Gabriel, that's all the change money I have. Touch it, and you can kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do that to you?
Gabriel, that's all the change money I have. Touch it, and you can kiss your hand goodbye.
Would I do that to you?
Ooh, and just cycle through, that's good.
It's an ashtray. Gabriel doesn't need the ashtray. Really, taking Grace's lamp is not necessary. The lamp is as on as it's going to get, and there is no sense in turning it off. The book rack contains cookbooks, true crime, and puzzle books. Grace keeps her art supplies here. St. George books could use some serious renovation, but Gabriel likes to think that the place has character. 3 snakes in a skull. Gabriel's father painted it.
What a wacky, offbeat kind of guy Daddy was.
The books on the desk all need repair work. St. George books could... St. George... The curtain doesn't provide much privacy, but Gabriel's rarely in his bedroom during shop hours anyway. The front door leads to Bourbon Street. The shop's mascot is an old nightshade coat rack. Grace's coat is a simple but classic trench coat. Dramatic, isn't it? Gabriel didn't eat for 3 weeks after splurging on that coat. He has a thing for black leather. The chandelier is original. Gabriel finds it charming. All right. He can't afford to replace it. Gabriel plans to turn the balcony into a schmaltzy cafe, if he ever gets the cash. St. George book.
Okay, well I can't take the ashtray, which seems like the only other obvious thing to do. Can't seem to open the drawers.
The old desk is one Gabriel's picked up near a dumpster. Not too shabby, eh? Well, okay, maybe it is.
I like it. It's all
St.
very
George
nice.
books.
So apart from maybe looking at whatever she's reading, all I can seem to do.
The
Maybe
top
have a
of
look
the
at her art
desk
supplies.
is Grace's private domain. St. George. St. George.
Let's maybe try picking up some books.
Gabriel leafs through a German-English dictionary.
Let's see, Mittag means midday, noon.
Okay, maybe that will come in useful.
Gabriel leafs through a German-English dictionary.
Spiel means game. Interesting.
Gabriel leafs through a German-English dictionary.
Himmel means heaven. Uh-huh.
Gabriel's had all those books in the bathroom and doesn't care to read them again. Gabriel cannot see any way to pick that up. That doesn't seem to be. Gabriel doesn't need anything on that part of the desk. Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
Hmm.
It's a bit warm in here. Gabriel decides to wait until he leaves to put on his coat.
Leave my coat alone, Gabriel.
There is nothing to operate there.
Leave my coat alone, Gabriel.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
I didn't know much of anything about it until you started researching it for your book. Now I know that it's active in the city. There's that shop and museum. It can clearly be dangerous in the wrong hands. You should be careful investigating it.
If it's real, then it's incredibly dangerous.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Just what I read in the paper, same as you.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Well, I've only been here 2 months, but I love it. It's so much more alive than any place I've been. It feels like anything's possible here.
Tell me about yourself, Grace.
Yeah, right, Knight.
I mean it.
What do you want to know?
How come we haven't gone out yet?
I'm still waiting around for that lobotomy. As soon as I get it, I'll let you know.
Burn.
What do you do after work?
Well, I either go to my oil painting class or my Tai Chi. You know that.
You know, you can go overboard with this improving yourself stuff. You don't want to alienate us mere mortals.
I suppose I should just allow my mind and body to atrophy.
Works for me. How do you like working at St. George's Books?
Well, it's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge. Although the math in your record books could confuse Einstein. Still, I love old books, and it's a nice way to pay the bills while I explore the city for a summer. If you ever pay me, that is.
A bit personal here, but okay.
How old are you?
Old enough to know about men like you.
This guy does seem to be a bit of a sleazebag, I'm not going to lie. But maybe he'll show us some sort of charm at some point.
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away for my PhD, but 18 years of school was enough. I needed a break.
Okay.
Just tell me anything at all.
I came to New Orleans because I'd read so much about it and I thought, spending a few months here would clear my head.
Just tell me anything at all.
I've always wanted to do something really adventurous, Something real life. I'm sick of libraries and lecture halls.
Nothing, I guess. Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Okay.
Do you have messages for me?
Dana called, and Susie left a message about a lawsuit.
Toss 'em.
Okie dokie. There's more when you want 'em.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your grandmother called.
I keep meaning to get over there. What did she say? Did she sound good?
She sounded great, and we had a nice little chat about you.
Grace.
Don't worry. I didn't go into detail about your cardinal sins. Not that anything about you could surprise her. She adores you anyway.
She's my girl.
But
Oi,
she
oi,
sent you around
oi.
to stop by and go through your father's things.
Okay.
I was a bit Oh, I missed that. A bit dubious about playing this game, but I'm actually getting into it now. It's quite, yeah. I like the vibe quite a lot. I saw your messages. I haven't seen your new ones. Sorry, I don't know what's going on there. Like I say, I don't know how it checks if people are old enough to watch me playing thingy. Anyway, chaos. Oh, I just got messages because you've messaged me. So yeah, I don't know what's going on there, Silver. Yeah, Chaos, I'm sorry that I had to run. I hope you're feeling, well, I know you won't be feeling much better, but let me know what I can do to make you feel better. Happy to do it.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know what to say about what's going on with GTA.
There's no one in that part of the shop to talk to.
Alright, well I think I've explored this room enough. So I was in the club. Yeah. Well, at least, well, that answers our question, doesn't it? It may exclude certain people from watching the game, but to be fair, it's an 18 game all the way through, so that makes sense. But at least it's not like gonna ban me or something. I don't know. If you're still there, Chaos, let us know how you're feeling. I don't like it when you're sad or in pain. I know there's not much I can do. But if there is, let me know.
Isn't he?
Ooh.
The carpet was Grand's. She gave it to Gabriel to cheer the place up.
It certainly does that.
Jeans and t-shirts. Jeans. A poster on the wall advertises Mardi Gras, the biggest party of the year in New Orleans.
It's the only annoying thing about playing this. Oh, I can force it over to the screen. I just need to shake the thing. If I shake my thing around, it works. I still can't. You know what? I've been trying to do like shout outs and stuff. Can you tell me, Chaos, how you do a shout out? Because it doesn't seem to work for me. I think everyone's got like Nightbot enabled, and I've disabled mine. What am I doing? But like exclamation mark, I can't even do it on here anyway, can I? What am I talking about? I'm enjoying this game so far. It's fun.
Jeans and t-shirts.
Well, it's immersive. I've only just started playing it. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo-doo, my channel. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo, my chat. Right. / No. Exclamation mark. Bugs. to chaos. What is it on? I tried to send you a hug then, but it's not worked. Chaos, like an official hug. But for what it's worth, there's my hug. That's what I do when I hug. Okay. I'm gonna try one more time. But that's what you do, isn't it? You put forwards, you put exclamation mark hugs. See, even that hasn't done anything. Does it not work with me? Am I a weirdo? What's going on? Did you like that? Because that's what I know what to put, but it doesn't do anything. You just did a shout out, but it didn't do anything, did it? So I don't know. Have you got Nightbot enabled? And yeah, Silver the Night Wolf, is that just on YouTube then? Oh, that looks like a ghost face, doesn't it? And I'm imagining it's like some arse to like verify yourself then. Maybe it's just because I was in the club. Maybe you won't need to do it next time.
The desk phone is cheap, but functional.
Oh, it's fine.
The dresser holds a meager supply of underwear and 38 pairs of mismatched socks.
Thank you. That's what I do. I do that. Stroke the hair. Nice close hug. I like giving hugs. A good kisser and a good hugger.
There's a flashlight on the dresser.
But I said a flashlight then.
This building's wiring leaves a lot to be desired.
Thank you for the hugs.
Gabriel's bedroom is also his office, his studio, and library.
Thanks for being here, guys.
Gabriel likes a subdued lighting effect in his studio.
I understand this kind of game isn't for everyone, but I'm enjoying it. I'm determined to play a point-and-click game for a little bit at least, even if it's just a few hours. But happy to just chat. So thanks for the hugs, and Silver the Night Wolf. Hopefully, if I don't go back in the strip club and it doesn't show boobies going blah, 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 right in your face, then we'll be happy. Yeah.
Jeans. It's Gabriel's bed. Unmade as usual.
I quite like his bedroom. So apparently Gabriel Knight is a sleazeball with a cheesy accent who's also a writer who owns a bookshop. He's got an assistant called Grace, and that's all we've got. And we've read in the newspapers that there's been voodoo murders somewhere in the town. That's what I'm getting from this.
It's Gabriel.
Is he going to use the bed? Ah.
It's no use. I can't sleep.
Well, not with the bloody great light on and just sat up, you can't. No. Bloody plonker.
There is nothing to operate there. Gabriel doesn't look in those drawers unless he has to.
Okay.
Gabriel, shut the refrigerator, please. I could smell it from here.
Oh dear.
Women.
This game is a little bit dated, isn't it?
Gabriel's bedroom.
Women, a chaos. What are they like? Jokey jokes. Thank you. If you're on Twitch, that should do something. It should say like, hugs have been awarded to whatever. Also, SO should be shout out, so it should give a little message saying, shout out to Mayor's Den, who was last seen playing Gabriel Knight. But they just don't seem to work for me. I think it might be because I haven't got the Nightbot enabled and everyone else seems to by default. I don't know.
Gabriel Minders.
Yeah. Look. There we go.
Gabriel's bedroom. Gabriel's bedroom. Gabriel's bed. The typewriter is beginning to accumulate cobwebs.
Should I feel guilty? Nah.
I think the reason this game is going to be pretty hard is because it doesn't highlight what you can do and what you can take. So you're just clicking on everything.
Several dozen books, including a few of Gabriel's novels, occupy the shelves above his desk.
But thank you, Silver. Thank you for the hugs.
Several dozen books.
I like hugs.
Gabriel's ref. A small trunk serves as a table for the radio. Gabriel's mini stereo isn't exactly high fidelity. Then again, neither is he.
Neither is he.
Gabriel's desk. The wastebasket overflows with crumpled pages of mediocre glory.
Is your leg still hurting, Kale? I mean, I'm sure it will be, but is it as bad as it was before? Have you stood up at all today?
If I threw that stuff away, it weren't worth reading.
Let's try the radio, shall we?
You're listening to KLEB in New Orleans, where we play the best music 24 hours a day. Don't that night?
Sound like Dr. John. And this sounds like Theme Hospital.
Gabriel already knows what's in the trunk, and he doesn't want it. Gabriel cannot open Mardi Gras mementos left by some female or other. Mardi Gras the beads wouldn't be much help.
I don't think putting on a Mardi Gras mask right now would help.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the truck with him. If Gabriel picked up a pencil, he might actually have to write something. Handsome, isn't he? An office chair waits for Gabriel to sit down.
Write something.
Writer's block.
Okay. Well, there doesn't appear to be much that I can do in this room. Maybe I can take the flashlight. As long as it is a flashlight and not a fleshlight.
I might need a flashlight.
Yeah. We love chaos. We hope she gets better. We hate it when she's feeling sad.
If I threw that stuff away, it weren't worth reading.
Do you have men problems?
Right, let's look in here, shall we?
It's Gabriel's bathroom.
I really got to get around to cleaning up in there.
The medicine cabinet doesn't operate.
Right, well, in a minute, I'm going to go outside. I want to learn more about this voodoo murder.
I'll take this hair gel. You never know when you'll need a touch-up.
Yeah, bloody horrible, aren't they?
There's
Bloody
nothing
women.
else Gabriel needs
Jokey
from
jokes.
the medicine cabinet.
I love women. Women are great.
There's nothing Gabriel needs from that part of the body.
It just seems like for some reason they've made this main character to be like this ultimate sleazebag. I'm hoping he has some sort of character arc. I've just been in friggin' GTA looking at strippers, which I didn't need to see. And now we're in this with some sort of womanizer. It's not my fault, I promise. What's going on with that dressing gown?
No thanks. I don't have time. No thanks. I don't have time to relax.
You do, actually. All the time in the world. Right, I guess I'm going to head out and learn more about these murders.
I'm going out.
Uh-huh.
All the naughties. Oh wow, this is a old school map, isn't it? Historical Voodoo Museum, St. Louis Cathedral, Jackson Square Overlook, Napoleon House, Dixieland Drugstore. Why is that just gone? Weird.
Hi. Uh-huh.
I promise it's not me, Chaos. I'm not some secret misogynist womanizer. Promise.
The sign say, Special Saint Jean Eve, Lagnappe, free bottle of lover come back to me oil, or master gambling oil, with every purchase over $50.
Lagniappe. My French is lousy, but everyone in New Orleans knows what that means. A little something extra.
You ever heard of that word, Chaos? Lanyap? Chaos, you're worse than me. I can't believe some of the stuff you say sometimes.
The mask appears to be made from a real crocodile head. The sign says power items.
Power items. Well, apparently a lot of voodoo in New Orleans is to do with naughty times.
The sign says potion ingredients. These jars must be for do-it-yourselfers.
Okay. Is that wise? Oh, do you know what it makes me want to play, though? It does make me want to play Harry Potter.
In this case are super concentrated fixing oils and packages of pins. Small bags made of felt and flannel hang from the ceiling.
Those are gree-gree. They're full of magic. No guarantees, though, you know.
The dust on those boxes is older than Gabriel. The dust on those boxes is older than Gabriel.
I might be the only person here who's listened to Chaos talk about who wrong Howie from Tekken, but tell you what.
It's nearly as old as the one at St. George's.
Things that she'd do to those legs of his.
A variety of cloth dolls are arranged above the shelf, each impaled with a single silver pin.
Okay. I love it in Monkey Island when you get the doll. You can... Alright, I think I've got in my inventory, could be wrong, a coupon. Is it for this place?
Those two objects would...
Shush.
The $20 gift certificate for St. George's looks pitifully new and unused.
Okay, how do I grab it?
That object, the 20...
Yeah.
Does this mean anything to you?
Oh,
I don't know anything about that at all.
well, that was a waste of time. Right, I want some love-making potions, please. Top.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Ask what you want, I'll answer what I want.
See what I mean? She's getting all fired up again. I don't think Silver heard me. It's okay. I think you got away with it.
Can you tell me what you know about voodoo?
This is a novelty shop, monsieur.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Cabri Sancour.
What did you say?
Nothing. Those killings have nothing to do
Detention
with
for
my shop,
chaos.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
monsieur. I've lived here all my life, me.
Chaos has been naughty. Time for detention.
What did you mean when you said Cabri sans corps?
I didn't say that.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong, monsieur. I said no such thing.
Tell me about yourself.
My name's Willie Walker. I own the place.
Willie Walker. What do we think about Willie Walker so far? Not much going on in this game, is there?
Tell me about yourself. How did you get into this kind of business?
Why should I discuss my business with you, man?
We need to have some sort of punishment somehow. Okay, I suppose detention is, that was Silver's idea, wasn't it? I think we've lost Silver, I think he's gone. I don't blame him, this game is pretty old school. I can't seem to buy anything. It jingled when I looked at this thing, but it said I need 50 quid.
The poster reads, "Power will be yours when you use Papa Legba's power drawing incense and Master Power oil. Buy some today."
Legba is the name of a bird in a Terry Pratchett book that's all about voodoo. So Legba must be some sort of historical name or something, I'm guessing.
It's a mannequin wearing a crocodile.
Yes, I can see that. Well, unless you can think of any better punishments, I think it's got to be detention.
Hi. Look around all you want.
Okay, thanks.
I want to say yes. Yes, but I mean, it wouldn't be much of a punishment, would it? So, I don't know. Maybe it's got Doritos but no chocolate. Something like that. Maybe I can create something on my screen so it shows detention and I can put you in there.
On the table is a small coffin. So small, in fact, that it would only fit an infant.
Charming.
Good.
Flickering candles lend an appropriately spooky atmosphere to the museum. The Historical Voodoo Museum is brimming with items authentic and original. A wooden doll with horns is on the back table.
Looks like Jack Nicholson.
Okay. Why not?
The historical... The window overlooks Charter Street. A street drummer has settled outside the museum.
Street drummer. Nice.
An official voodoo wish and stump. Rub it and make a wish, a card says.
Okay, I'm gonna rub the stump.
Even if that were...
I'm rubbing the stump.
I wish my publisher would actually promote one of my novels for a change.
I would wish that I get a job.
That display doesn't have any mechanical function.
Ooh, so it's this lady that's speaking. She's the narrator throughout this entire game.
A striking portrait of a turbaned woman is on the back wall.
Oh, maybe it's not.
Gabriel wonders who she might be.
Well, she was talking just then, but
It's
clearly
a
she's not.
basket for donation to the Free Museum.
Yeah.
Large, elaborate drums occupy a corner of the museum. A counter at the back displays brochures and a donation basket.
Damn. I've always wanted a skeleton with a bowl on its head.
Me too, Chaos. Seriously.
A
don't like
striking
it.
portrait of a turbaned woman is on...
I don't like hearing that you're not well. I wish there was something I could do every time,
A
but there
very
isn't.
large, very formidable-looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage.
But if you can think of anything besides virtual hugs, I'll do it.
It's a basket for donation to the Free Museum. The back wall displays various
Plus, I don't really
voodoo
wanna
items,
Broadcast
such as
whatever's wrong,
a feathered
because you might not
African
want
mask,
to talk about it. I don't know.
a striking
Well, let's talk to the voodoo lady.
Could I ask you a few questions?
I wouldn't be much help. You should talk to Dr. John, the owner. He'll be back tomorrow.
I see. Thank you.
Well, that's not what I expected her voice to sound like, but okay.
So, how's the museum business?
I don't know. I don't normally work here.
Anybody who's watching, please send Chaos some love. She's not feeling very well. Well, she has poor health, as she says.
There's no
Which
one
is
to
sad.
talk to there.
What was you sad? What was you sad today? Was it whilst playing Tekken? Was it anything I said? I hope not.
Even if that were for sale, Gabriel couldn't afford it. There's no... Gabriel cannot take that. A counter at the back.
Okay, well...
That doesn't seem to...
Turn the lights off.
What does this switch do?
Hey, turn that off.
I didn't mean it.
Dr. John told me never turn on that fan.
I can
Okay,
see
well,
why.
the fan appears to make the snake angry. I don't know what use that is to me.
I'll be gone now, thanks.
So long.
Come on, Chaos, what was it that made you sad today? Tell me all about it. I want to know, I want Chaos to speak to me, I want to know what's wrong. Tell me what's wrong.
4 pairs of binoculars are rigorously mounted on the cement floor. These binoculars aren't going anywhere without...
Okay, we've got an old woman walking around. We've got some sort of bum on the floor. Got a band playing. Jesus. I'm really sorry to hear that. I didn't know that you were, to be honest, until now. I'm really sorry to hear that. But yeah, that makes me sad. Do you mean it's your anniversary being in one? Or do you mean it's your birthday today? Or is it your birthday soon? Hope it's not your birthday today, because you're on your own and I haven't said happy birthday either. It makes me feel like an idiot before for suggesting having a massage or deep heat as well.
Gabriel can't do that with the railing.
Okay. Well, happy birthday for next month, and I'll think about something to do
Gabriel
for your
can't do-
birthday. But yeah. Well, considering that fact, you're right. You always come across as very upbeat, and you know it's very humbling to me. But I am sad to hear that. Chaos.
There is nothing of interest in that.
I feel bad sitting here playing a game whilst you're talking about it, to be honest. I can't imagine. I can't imagine what it must be like. I'm guessing it's not been a lifelong thing then. It's just it's been 3 years of some sort of it's got worse kind of thing.
People seem to be enjoying the park, despite the lack of sunshine. A blues band entertains on the lawn. Now that's music. The band is too into their music to talk to Gabriel. The band is too into their music to talk to Gabriel. Talking to the other park visitors are enjoying their leisure and aren't interested in talking to Gabriel. Gabriel, give a hoot.
Okay.
Iron lampposts add charm to Jackson Square and provide illumination at night.
But I am serious, Chaos. You seem very upbeat and everything, considering that you got real issues going on. I can't imagine having to deal with that. I'm always here moaning about stuff as well, so I do apologise. Definitely shows me up.
That's a rather rude way to treat the other park visitors. A lone drummer beats out a haunting rhythm on a large African drum. The drummer is busy.
What am I supposed to do in this adventure game then?
Give a hoot. A bronze statue of Andrew Jackson marks the center of Jackson Square. People seem to be... There is...
The most I can do really, Chaos, is sing some happy birthday songs and stuff, but you know, playing the game it'd be a bit random if I did it now, but anytime I'm doing a just chatting night I definitely will do. Oh my god, mimes.
Well, I never! Leave me alone, you man!
Sorry, I shouldn't be laughing after we're talking about such serious stuff there, but
It's one of those mimes. Oh boy.
Hey, stop picking on me! I'll tell my dad! Why, you nasty thing, you! I'll call the police, I will!
this is getting a bit weird.
Interrogating a mime would be an exercise in frustration. Since Gabriel can't read lips, he's disinclined to start a conversation.
Yeah, I see that he's not picking on the guy with the massive arms.
A Cajun band, inventive as always with their instruments, is having a good old time on the lawn. Funny how
Well,
catchy that toe tapping can be.
Well, they're playing When the Saints Come Marching In, but okay.
Jackson. The Cajun band is a little busy for that right now.
Chaos is amazing. We love Chaos. We hope she isn't sad.
That jazz band is pretty good.
But
Of course,
I know that
most
things can
jazz
just
band in New Orleans
drive you
are.
over the edge. I've got no idea about living in a wheelchair, but it feels too serious for me to speak about, to be honest. But
Jackson.
yeah,
If-
if you just have random little thoughts like that, it can just put you over for the day, put you down. Must be grim. See, I don't know how to actually sort of talk about it without discussing your life, so I don't know if I should. But, you know, I was going to ask, is it something that's always been there, or is it just the past 3 years, like you say?
The chancel of St. Louis Cathedral consists of a raised dais, an altar, 2 pedestals, and a choir area. The At least the cherubs are an aesthetic way of asking for donations. St. Louis Cathedral has a beautiful chapel, warm with tones of gold and cream and rich with delicate frescoes and meticulously carved wood. Gabriel cannot go in there. That's the priest part of the confessionals. The
Oh dear. Glory old time, is it?
A meshed window provides...
May I help you, my child?
Could you give me a blessing?
Do you feel the need for a blessing, son?
You wouldn't
Someone
believe me
asked.
if I told you.
All right, if it will comfort you.
The priest blesses Gabriel through the confessional window.
Peace be with you, son.
Thank you, Father.
Well, I've got no chocolate tonight, Chaos. I just went and bought some sweets, but I've just eaten them all. The only thing I do have is cheesecake from the other night when I was working. Biscoffee, to be precise. Wish I could send you
A
some.
meshed window provides access to the confessional from the priest's booth. The panel behind the mesh window moves from the other side. The confessional is empty, and there does not seem to be a priest behind the window right now. The panel, it's a cushion kneeler. A meshed window provides access to...
May I help you, my child?
I'd like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I've had impure thoughts about a woman I met.
Impure thoughts? You mean thoughts of sexual relations?
You could say that, but worse than what you mean.
Worse? You mean extreme sexual relations?
Well, not involving animals or anything.
Yeah.
Well, I see. Perhaps we should just leave it at that. Pray for forgiveness and say 10 rosaries. Hmm? Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye, then.
Well,
Peace
that's
go with you.
Catholicism summed up right there.
The co- A meshed window provides access to the confessional from the priest's booth.
May I help you, my child?
Can I ask you a few questions?
The confessional is not the best place for interviews, son. You can contact the parish offices if you need private counseling.
I understand. Thanks, Father.
Is there anything else?
Jesus. Literally. You know, Chaos, I'm very sorry to hear all this, by the way. I'm trying to talk about it because clearly, you know, it'd be nice to always feel you can talk and stuff, but I feel bad bringing it up on a live stream kind of thing. I don't know how this works, but like
No,
I say,
thank you.
next,
As you wish.
please feel free to talk
Please
about
feel
it as
free
much
to
as
stay
you
in
want to.
commune
I don't want to
with God.
overstep any marks. Extremely sorry to hear it. You humble me greatly. And I'll have to think about something I can do for your birthday, but I don't know what. During my next Just Chatting stream, I'm happy to sing you some songs or send you something, I don't know. But yeah. It's, that's harsh stuff. Very harsh stuff. I can't imagine. It's quite strange. I've never heard of it like started at a certain age, such as 4. I thought it was from the little that I know about that's I don't want to call it an illness, affliction. I thought it was a lifelong thing. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you get on stream and remain so positive then. Hopefully you're provided for and so forth, because I imagine any kind of job would be an absolute nightmare to undertake, so yeah. But despite that, you're a beautiful person, so, you know.
Gabriel, I'm so glad you
Amazing.
stopped by.
Sorry it's been a while, Grandma.
Not at all. Give us a kiss. Now come and sit down. Tell me how you're doing.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like I say, I thought it was something I have heard of that specific thingy, ailment, illness, affliction, issue. But I thought it was like a born with it type of thing. It probably makes it even worse, I would imagine. Having not had it before. But yeah. My cousin's daughter's, I can't remember what she's got, but she's like severely, like she's confined to a wheelchair. I think it's not spinal bifida. Can't remember exactly what it is. But yeah, can't imagine. Have you got anyone around you, loved ones? That type of thing. I hope you have.
Can we talk, Gran?
I wish I could be
Of
there. I
course,
wish I
my
could be
boy.
there for you right now. It's
How
just a
can I
chat.
help?
I am here right now, but you know what I mean. She could be closer.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Good.
Voodoo? What an odd question, Gabriel. Of course, you always were interested in monster movies and all that other weird stuff. You get that from your father and granddad. I don't know anything about it, dear. Of course, it was very big in New Orleans at one time.
I'm not about
but
to sit here
you
and say
don't
be
hear about
thankful
it
for what
so
you got
much
or anything
these
like that, so
days.
don't
Too
worry.
much else in the world to
That'd
worry
be
about, I
incredibly
guess.
trite of me. But yeah, it just makes me feel. I don't want to say thankful for what I've got, but it makes me feel a bit crappy for, I don't know. I've got no idea what that could be like.
What do you know about the voodoo
But at
murders?
least you've got somebody around you,
Okay.
even if it's just family
Nothing.
members.
And I don't want to. I sometimes wonder what this world is coming to.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
New Orleans is very southern. Of course, though not as much as it used to be when I was a girl. It's gotten much more influenced by the East Coast and that California stuff. Still, it hasn't changed as much as other places, I reckon. We've always been happy here.
Yeah, she does sound like a plantation owner or something. But let's not go into that. But yeah, you can still. I mean, are you gonna do anything for? I don't think that's a whatever question. Are you gonna do anything for your birthday? You know, whatever you can do. Are you gonna have people around, or you gonna have you got something to look forward to there with people?
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
St. John's Eve? I remember when I was a girl, we always had a St. John's Eve Mass. The Mass was said at midnight, and we held candles. One time on the way home, we were waylaid by a large group of drunken revelers. They didn't hurt us, but I was frightened. My father was furious. We never went to St. John's Eve Mass after that.
Do you have any idea what Cabri sans coeur means?
Something without something, I think. My French is so rusty. I swear my mind is going.
It's okay, thanks.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? Oh, surely you have something more interesting to talk about.
Oh, come on, Gran.
All right, dear. What do you want to hear?
What do you do all day?
You know how I love to knit and work in my garden? I also take long walks. It's the only way to keep an old body like mine from stiffening up.
You're not old.
Oh, don't be foolish. I'm older than the hills.
Tell me how you met Granddaddy.
I met Harrison at a church revival. There was a traveling preacher back then, a big fella named Reverend Jim. I even remember his slogan, "Come to me to find your way." Your granddad was sitting right behind me and my girlfriend Alma, and at one point, old Reverend Jim was flinging his hair around with his fire and brimstone antics, and a piece of it, one of those small add-on do's for men, went flying off. I swear, Harrison and I were the only ones that noticed. We both started laughing to beat the band. Everyone looked at us like we were a couple of loonies. It was then I knew that he was for me.
Just tell me anything at all.
I had your father when I was 22. The doctors told me I couldn't have any more after him, so I'm afraid I spoiled him rotten.
Just tell me anything at all.
I never loved any man but your grandfather, and I never will.
Oh, nothing, never mind.
All right, dear.
Tell me about our family.
Who would you like to hear about? Your granddad, your father, or your mother?
Tell me something about Granddad.
Your granddad immigrated to America when he was 21. He worked his way through school, met and married me, and we had your father, Philip.
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my only child. How we adored him. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares, just like your granddad did. They were 2 peas in a pod.
Tell me about my mother.
Your mother was Margaret Templeton when your father met her. She came from a very wealthy Creole family in New Orleans. She was beautiful and reckless. She was madly in love with your father, of course, but I also think she liked defying her family. Since you're so interested in family history these days, why don't you go by St. Louis Cemetery No. 1 and visit the family tomb? It would be a sweet gesture.
Maybe I will. Tell me about my mother.
Your mother's family refused to give her money after the marriage. All she had left was a modest trust fund from a great-aunt, who happened to like Philip. The remainder of your mother's trust fund became yours when she died. That's what you used to open your bookshop.
You know, you get prettier every time I see you.
Oh, you.
Have you baked any of your
Nope.
incredible molasses
No
pies
siblings, I always
lately?
wanted them.
No, dear.
Remember
But
asking
you
my
let me
mother if
know
we could
when
have a
you want
sister.
some, and I'll
She
whip
said no.
up half a dozen.
None for me. Which is why I feel so sad about talking about this conversation, because, you know, I was very spoilt in a way. Well, at least with affection. We never had any money, but it all came to me, all the affection. You still see your brother anytime? Just come round. Like I said, I'd love to have siblings. That's why I brought it up, and because in this game they're asking about family members. I was just wondering. Sorry, I'm getting very personal right now. I don't know why.
On the wall are portraits of Gran and Gramps when they were young. Gabriel's inherited some good-looking genes.
Nice. I'll just type and I hope you get on. Nice. You into
On
bit
the
of gaming
wall
as
are
well?
portraits of
Pew, pew,
Gran
pew.
and Gramps when they were young.
Ever play some
Gabriel's
two-player games?
inherited some good-looking genes. The sofa has a wan blue chintz pattern that Gabriel remembers fondly.
There's a lot of dialogue in this game.
Granny's knitting. She whips through that stuff like there was no tomorrow.
I remember my grandma teaching me to knit. My grandma's awesome. There's not many left. My auntie's still there, my dad's still there, my grandma's still there. That's about it. I've got a load of family that was my mother's, on my mother's side, like cousins and stuff. But she hated them because they all used to bully her when she was a kid. So I don't really know them. My granddad on my mother's side was he was in Dunkirk, and he was like a boxer, and he had his own gym. It's like a beast back then. And then my other granddad was also in the war, and he used to play organ at churches. My father was adopted. Later on, he found his family. They lived in Halifax, which is in Yorkshire. And that's about it. I always wanted kids. I went to uni and stayed in education as long as I could. 2 years of college, 3 years of university. And then I moved to basically 3 different sort of university-based towns. By the time I come back, everybody had kids, hated having them, all by accident. And it was kind of too late for me, so now I'm devoting my life to gaming. Yeah, that's my story.
The magazines in the bin includes issues of Southern Living, Ladies' Home Journal, and Macal's.
There's a lot of weird overtones in this. She speaks like a sort of plantation owner. They keep going on about their family. And we're in New Orleans as well.
The wood in the bin is Southern pine, and is probably fossilized by now. Mostly pictures of Gabriel, his dad, and Harrison Knight. Mostly pictures of Gabriel, his dad, and Harrison Knight. Granny likes soft lighting.
So do I.
Gabriel grew up in this room. Just being here make him feel safe. And after about 5 minutes, claustrophobic. Mostly pictures of fresh carnations. Granny's favorite. Granny likes. That clock has been in the Wright family, Granny's family, for centuries.
Can't do anything.
Granny doesn't like anyone messing with her clock, including Gabriel.
I'm going to go up to the attic, Gran.
Be careful of the dust.
Yeah, the only person I know, my only mate really, is Vince, who we both know. And sometimes I'll go over there and we'll play some two-player games and that.
Gabriel's not.
But my boss at work is a bit stressed out all the time. He's constantly working. Kind of part of the idea of getting me there, so I could take on some of that work. But I keep saying to him, pop round if you want. And we're going to get some two-player action going on.
Grandma's attic is a storehouse of forgotten treasures and useless junk.
Just like mine. That's what my attic's like. I need to get out of the house, to be honest, because I'm sick of this house. Ever since my mum passed, I've owned this house. But it's just frigging filled with ghosts, and I don't want it. I want to move. But all my family are like, oh no, you got the house, it's brilliant. I'm like, well, yeah, but you're not happy, what's the point?
It's an old dress dummy that Gran had in her sewing room years ago.
My first impression of the female form.
I was just about to say something like that. I bet you liked that when he was a kid.
These old picture frames have been up here for years. Grandma's Gabriel has seen these ornaments every year at Christmas for as long as he can remember.
Has he grown out of it?
It's a lady's hat from the 1920s.
From Gran's Virginia Woolf period.
It's an old metal tub full of dust and cobwebs.
So it's like a Pokemon down here.
An elaborate mechanical clock, probably of German origin, is among the discarded treasures of the attic. It doesn't seem to be running at the moment.
Oh, you don't need to be all for me. I'm already blessed. Got this house. Got my health. There's not more I can really ask for, but yeah, I am sick of it. I don't want to be here. Who got married? Vince. Oh, your brother. Yeah, well, that's what happened when once you get married. No more games for you. That's why I'm not married.
Grandma's attic. That box of knickknacks has been up there for at least 5 years.
So if I ever go back onto the dating profiles, whatever, I will not be putting I'm a gamer.
The old trunk look like it's gone to hell and back. Grandma's
Well, there's
the
very
lid is
little to do in
blocked
this
by the
game.
clock.
All I can imagine is I've just got to keep following the hints whenever it goes blink, blink. Ooh, a puzzle. We've got a puzzle. Puzzle time.
Nothing happens. The hands do not appear to have any mechanical function other than to move.
That is a mechanical function.
The ring of symbols does not appear to have any A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword, a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon.
Well, it said the clock appears to be of German descent. I know there's a German/English dictionary in his shop. I don't know anything about any of these symbols popping up yet. Nice. Get on that second. Yeah. We're playing. I was going to play when I was round at Vince's last time. His son's really into like Monopoly and stuff. And they've got Monopoly, whatever you call it, on the old. You know what I mean? A video game of Monopoly. So maybe next time we'll play a bit of
It's
that.
the minute hand.
Okay, where's the
The
hour hand?
face of the clock is hand-painted.
Yeah, I bet his son loves coming around there and playing some Tekken. Although probably not, because you're like amazing at it. A gamer's dating app. I agree.
A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword.
I tell you, when I came on here for the first time, I thought, oh, I don't know if I'm going to survive in this world, like gamers community and like streaming and stuff. But everyone's just so nice. It's just so much better. So I really wish that there was like some sort of gamers dating app.
Gabriel cannot get there.
Right, I've got no idea what to do with this. There must be some clues
Gabriel
elsewhere.
doesn't.
I think I'll leave that up here.
Oh,
There's nothing I want in there.
Gabriel doesn't want to take.
I think I'll leave that up. It's Granddaddy's old golf bag.
Grandma's. It's an old, dusty bicycle tire.
I think I'll leave that up here.
but yeah, man. Gamers dating app. Get a bit of cosplay going. All of that. Right, I can't remember what she said before, but something went blink, blink. She said to go to the cemetery, didn't she? That's what it was. Let's go and find this cemetery. As if things aren't depressing enough.
Well,
Let's go to a
Gran,
cemetery.
I better get going.
All right, dear.
She's pretty creepy, yeah. Right, well, instead of just going around everywhere that I can't do everything, let's can I go to all these
Please
places?
select a destination
No.
icon.
I want to go to the cemetery. Where is the cemetery? How do I get out of here? Is that the same? Yeah.
Please select a
There's a cemetery. Go see what's happening here. Oh my god, puzzles, more puzzles. Great.
The marks are reddish in color and reminds Gabriel of crosses. They look like they've been here a few days at least.
Okay.
Near the Laveau tomb is a piece of red brick. Undoubtedly a cast-off from spiritual graffiti writers.
I'll have that.
No thanks.
Oh, there goes my chance to speak to that dude.
No thanks. These would seriously clash with my decorating scheme.
Saint Louis Cemetery, number 1, is one of the most historic and beautiful places in the French Quarter. New Orleans is the name Ross is inscribed on this old tomb. This is the tomb of Marie Laveau, Voodoo Queen of New Orleans.
Cool.
Odd-looking marks adorn the Laveau tomb wall. Food, trinkets, and more unsettling things have been left at Marie Laveau's tomb as offerings from believers. Saint Louis Cemetery. A stone angel stands silently before a tomb.
A marble snake. Now that's cheerful.
This old tomb is in a sorry state of disrepair.
Let me guess, it's
There's
mine.
probably no one left in the family to maintain it.
An angel with a... handsome, isn't he?
No, he's not.
It's an imposing marble tomb from the last century.
Castles in it, I think.
Gabriel can barely make out the name. It's...
Yeah.
The tomb is securely closed. The tomb is Gabriel doesn't want to disturb that part of the cemetery. New Orleans is famous for its above-ground tombs. The high water table prevents bodies from being interred underground. Gabriel doesn't see a name on this tomb.
You thought what was cool? The Voodoo Queen. That's the coolest part of this game so far, whatever she's called. I'm guessing some of this is based on, like, real people. I mean, I'm not trying to dispute whether voodoo's real or not, but I think it is if you believe it. There you go. Put that in your pipe and smoke it. I've got all sorts of sayings. Gherkin lurkins. Voodoo's real if you believe it. Why can't I exit? Well, I can't exit. Grandma's told me to come here and look at the family tome, which I think is going to be that one.
The marble and granite tombs are quite heavy.
I can't think of anything in my inventory to, like, open these things. I don't even know what that is.
The jar contains frou-frou hair gel.
Okay.
There's nothing to use the tweezers on there. There's no...
Well, she told me to come here and look at the tomb. It doesn't appear to be anything I can do with the tomb. I don't think I can get in
The
here,
marble and...
although it's falling apart, so you would
The
imagine
marble
so.
and...
The only thing I can really do is look at this design, and I can't make head
No
nor tails
way.
of it.
Something might answer.
It's the idea.
Gabriel can't take the marks with him that way.
Oh, okay. How do I put the marks on something else then?
The wall doesn't work that way. The wall... Using that on...
Well, there must be some way of doing a thingy or something. Maybe I've got to speak to that dude that was hanging around a second ago. But the only exit seems to be on that side and he won't leave. How do I leave? You got any chocolate tonight, Chaos? Have you at least got some chocolate? I've just got cheesecake. Cheesecake and half of a fry up. I usually make a fry up on a Sunday. Ah, there we go.
The marker reads, Mirror Planter Right.
These are Grand's folks. I never knew 'em.
The tomb is securely shut. The Wright family tomb. Several of Gabriel and Grand's family members are laid to rest here.
Okay.
A statue of a small child clings to a cross atop the
Oh.
Wright tomb.
Well, like I said, I went and got some sweets before, but they're just pure sugar. Nah, mate. I've still got some beans, a hash brown, and some fried bread left. And because I was working the other night, I've got some cheesecake. And I've also got some chocolate lime sweets. Chaos, this is my friend Nick right now. He's been my friend since high school. Chaos is feeling a little bit down.
Cemetery number 1 is
So I
one
thought I'd
of
make
the
her feel
most
really happy by
historic
going to a
and
cemetery.
beautiful places in the French Quarter.
Thanks for popping on, Nick. I hope you're having a good night. Have you still not played bloody Call of Duty yet?
Vases seem to be a favorite decoration for the dead.
Takes me ages to eat anything, mate. The only time I can eat stuff is when I really get on it and start working out and stuff. But
Vases seem to be a favorite decoration for the dead. A wrought iron fence surrounds this tomb.
I hope that's to keep people out.
nice. It's a lady. Chaos is a lady.
Saint Louis Cemetery number 1
I'm a
is one
lady.
of the most historic and beautiful places in the French Quarter.
Oh, there you go, Chaos. You loved.
Vases seem to be a favorite decoration. Saint Louis Cemetery.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, Nick's feeling ill. I'm tired. Chaos is very sad, but Chaos has got some sadder stuff to feel sad about, to be fair. And we've also got a Silver the Night Wolf there chilling.
There's nothing to use the
Lurking.
tweezers on there. The marble and granite tombs are quite heavy.
Yeah, well, I want you to take the iron from me.
Gabriel does.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing with this tomb, but Grandma's led me here to look at this tomb.
The Wright family tomb. Several of Gabriel and Grant's family members are
Hello,
laid
Mayor's
to
friend.
rest here. A high vases seen. This family tomb bears the inscription,
Fullermill.
"Rest in peace," and the name Fullermill.
Chaos was scared before Silver because she thought you're gonna overhear and you're gonna put her in detention again. Well, this game is pretty solid for a point and click, you know. It doesn't give you any hints as to what you're supposed to do. Grandma said come and look at the family tomb. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. I've got nothing in my inventory, I don't think. Oh, flashlight and whatnot, but I can't get into this tomb, so what am I supposed to do?
Using that on the tomb would be pointless.
I'd say lady rather than woman. I don't think I'd say she's a woman. But sure. Say that about Nick. She's not a woman, she's not a lady, she's just an elemental force. Absolute chaos.
The mob.
Right, well I guess I'm gonna leave this joint because it's a bit boring, isn't it? Walkie walks. I'm gonna try and speak to this dude. He's the only person that I can see doing anything with right now.
Excuse me, sir.
You got something to say, son?
Mind if I pick your brain a minute?
Go ahead. These folks ain't in no hurry.
Oh, Nick. Nick, I'm feeling some sort of like 80s horror vibes here with this dude. He's that guy in Pet Sematary. The ground ain't right up there. He's a white guy, by the way. I'm not doing an accent, but he just talks weird. What's he say now? Yeah, that's where they put the bodies, up there. The soft ground. Don't bury them in the soft ground.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
They
Once
say
again, that's
it was
not an
part of
African accent, that's
old
the way he
religion
speaks in
from
that
Africa,
movie.
brought here by slaves.
Got a bit of a Sam Jackson in what's the movie called? I really like Sam Jackson in that movie, you know, Nick. I like him in all movies, but in Django Unchained, I thought he was great. As an old codgery guy, I thought he was brilliant.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Ain't it just awful, them finding those
Yeah, man,
bodies
the old
with voodoo
caretaker.
things
I
around
actually
them?
quite
I
liked
don't
the
think
remake,
there's
not a
any
lot,
real voodoo going
but I
on.
love
Somebody's trying to
what's he
cover
called
your tracks is
from
all.
Cliffhanger and Shrek and Harry and the Hendersons and Daddy's Home 2. You know what I mean? I think he's great. Of course you can pick my brain if you're talking to me, Silver. You gonna ask me a question, or is this for directed at Chaos?
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
Seem like everybody want to visit New Orleans at least once in their lives, and they love the cemetery tour. I see tourists in here every day of the year.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
Why, St. John the Baptist is the patron saint of voodoo. Sometimes we get some weird goings-on in that cemetery on that night.
John
More often
Lithgow.
a few nights before, people taking grave dirt.
Yeah, sorry mate, you
bones,
just gave it
bones.
to me.
That's pretty disgusting.
Yep. Don't know what they do with them. Can't be.
I mean, he was the only good thing in that. I didn't really like the rest of the movie. Well, I liked the the daughter when she turns evil. She's pretty good. That's the best bit in the whole movie. Is when John Lithgow's like walking out of the house, he turns around and you just see the kid in the window like Michael Myers. It's like, yeah. Go on, Silver. What were you gonna pick my brain about? Was that directed at me?
Do you have any idea what Caprice sans cœur means?
No, can't say that I do.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Toussaint Gervais. I'm the watchman here at St. Louis No. 1.
What exactly do you do here?
Oh, I keep the place tidy, cause, but a big part of my job, too, is looking out for the grievers, you know. People come to pay their respects, and they need looking out for. Sometimes they so grief-bound they don't know what they doing.
Tell me about yourself.
That's about all there is to say.
Well, you've got a gaming GTA, blah 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 blah. Lots of other things. Genius with Silver the Night Wolf. We've got Miss Tekken and Elemental Force Chaos with a knowledge of all crazy Japanese gaming demos and whatnot. You've got Nikki. I was going to say surname, then I won't. You've got Nick. He's got a undubitable knowledge of movies, especially like mobster movies and amongst many others, and horror. Whose brain are we picking?
Tell me something about St. Louis Cemetery, number 1.
All
You know
right.
why the dead are buried in tombs,
Sorry,
not in
that was my
ground,
fault.
don't you? The water table's too high. Them coffins would float right out of their graves.
There's much more to all of us, by the way. I'll just bring up the things I
Them
knew.
dead would go floating right down into the water. Course, if it were Mardi Gras, nobody'd even notice.
If you're into watching stuff about gangsters and so forth, you should go follow Mob Talk UK. Nick's channel. He's doing very, very well at it. Right, well that was pointless. So what am I supposed to come here for? She said, go and visit your granddad's tome, or your father's tome. The only thing I seem to have gained from coming here, what's this one?
No way. Something
The marble and
Was that little red stuff on there? But I don't know what I can use the red brick for. Yeah, man, we all support each other here. Also, everyone go follow Chaos. If you happen to be on Twitch, or even if you're not. Right, I'm going to try picking this stuff up, and then I'm going to run back and see what she said.
Gabriel.
Although I don't know where the exit is. Pretty sure I came in from it. Oh yeah, there you go. We're good. Your fire element. Yeah, like friggin' Mario lava level. Right, how do I get out? Thank you. Right, I'm gonna run back to my house. I'm gonna ask her about that bloody tomb again, I guess. What is this, bloody Tomb Raider?
Gabriel, my love, how nice to see you.
Bloody hell, Chaos, watch what you're saying.
nice to see you too, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
I told you that she had a dirty mind. Oh, I said she. I gendered an element. Oh, Davy. Ignore me. Forget what I just said. That didn't make any sense anyway. Blah.
Can we talk, Gran?
Of course, my boy. How can I help?
Right. Tell me about that bloody tomb.
Tell me about my father.
Your father was my only child. Philip suffered from terrible nightmares.
Right, well, it wasn't that.
What can you...
My goodness, boy.
you have any idea
Must have
what
been
Capri
this.
Saint Gall means?
Nothing.
Something
Nothing chaos.
without something, I think. My French is so rusty. I swear my mind is going.
It's okay, thanks.
But where was the bit she told me about?
What can you...
I don't know.
What do you know?
Oh, Gabriel.
Okay.
What can you tell me?
I haven't celebrated it in years, Gabriel.
Do you have any... It's okay. Tell me about it.
What more do you want to know, dear?
Nothing. Nothing. I was just. It was my dirty mind, to be honest. I didn't see the first bit going ooh fire. I just saw. Can I touch it? And I tried to make a joke. It failed epically. But you know, I try. Sorry. Didn't work. Just pretend that I said something awesome and it was really funny.
Tell me about the
Well, you know I was born Rebecca Wright. My daddy owned a lot of
cotton.
land outside. It was a
lot
good
of connotations there. When did she tell? She told me about the bloody tomb, and then it went bling. So what? I don't know. It's just me.
Oh, nothing. Never mind.
Oh.
Yes, touch the fire. That's what we do, isn't it? We touch the fire. We learn a lesson. And yeah. Anyway, it just reminds me of friggin' Mario. I hated that level until I realised that you could, and how easy it was to go round on the friggin' turtle shell. That level was horrible. Probably spent more time on that level than I did any other level. And then Simpsons Hit and Run with the last level was horrible. And undoubtedly, friggin' GTA, finding all those, whatever, spaceship parts is going to be horrible too. I don't know why I keep trying to 100% games. I should probably play the games just like really fast and then at a later date go back. The stream ain't PG. There's another t-shirt that I might make. This stream ain't PG. Or maybe I should just record that and like have it as my intro when you start my stream up. We go, this stream ain't PG. What? Mayor's dead. I don't know. I'm going a bit loopy here. Been playing all day. I don't know right from wrong anymore.
Tell me about my...
When Philip met your mother, it was you have your father's...
Tell me...
Your mother was Margaret. She was beautiful.
Right, I'm out of options. She said go to the tomb. There's nothing I can do in the tomb. The only thing I got from going to the tomb was that red brick. I'm going to have to go back to the... To be honest, there isn't much of a mystery here. I'm just a random dude who's read the paper about some murders. Like, it's not like I'm invested in it or anything. It just seems to be something about... Well, the title of the game is Sins of the Fathers, so I'm guessing my father did something wrong. That's all I can think of.
Well,
Swimming
man,
in lava.
I better get going.
All right, dear.
There's another one. Swimming in lava. You're just full of captions tonight. Save them. When I'm having a just chatting night, then I'll make some t-shirts. I've already made 4 designs for t-shirts. I put them on Redbubble, but I haven't made it public yet. But they're all pretty crap. But I'm getting better. Oh, I don't know if I've been to Napoleon House. Ooh. I want to go here. It's my kind of den. Mayor's den. This is Mayor's den. Oh my god, this guy's rude. Bloody French. I am class, and I think a lot of myself.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Buzz off.
Right. Sorry.
Lolsies. Should probably save this game at some point as well. How do I save? Can I save? There's no save button. That's not good. What am I going to do when I want to save? It must be like F1 or something. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try it with... Have I got an F button? I haven't got an F button on this keyboard. How do I save? I don't have to start again. Is it going to be in settings? No, that's not settings. That's settings. Hide icon. Restart game. Reload and save, perhaps? That looks like a save, doesn't it? Ooh. Okay. Done. Right, well, he isn't speaking to me, so let's speak to this rude gentleman here, who just called me Peckerwood, apparently.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
He looks a lot younger now.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? I don't believe in it myself. I invented a drink once called Laveau's Tomb, but it wasn't very popular. Some people do believe, though. Even some of our regulars here at Napoleon House.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
It's all over the papers. Some kind of serial killings.
What's the significance of St. John's Eve?
All I know is it's some kind of voodoo holiday.
Well, yes. Thank you, Captain Obvious.
What can you tell me about New Orleans? What can you tell me?
This city...
Yeah.
Does the phrase Cabri Saint
Does anybody know the answer to this phrase?
you?
You know what goes in it?
I don't think it's a drink.
Oh. Then I probably don't know anything about it.
Tell me about yourself.
A good bartender listens to other people's life stories without telling his own.
This makes me want to play Red Dead Redemption 2.
What can you tell me about your regulars in here?
This crowd, the ones you see, are mostly regulars. That guy and girl in the corner come here a lot. When they're not fighting, they're all over each other. In other words, they're in love.
Well, maybe not, but yeah. It's very positive way to see it.
The street musicians around here.
I like music as much as the next guy, but they get pretty monotonous sometimes, you know? Like that drummer right outside. They say there's been a drummer outside Napoleon House since the day it opened. I like drums, but this character really gets on my nerves. It sounds like the same thing over and over. I just want to say, enough already.
Sounds like my life.
Well, there's only one thing you can really do with one drum.
Several fine old oils line the walls of the bar. Several fine... Gabriel and the bartender are old pals. His name is Stonewall King, and he knows everybody round here. Unhappy-looking man explores the dangers of drinking alone. It's a bust of Napoleon. The Napoleon House is one of the French Quarter's very old, very classic neighborhood bars and restaurants. Gabriel is found here frequently.
Well, I can't believe we're in New Orleans, in the French Quarter, and nobody knows what this bloody French phrase
A
means.
small table, recently deserted, holds the remains of someone's drink.
Someone?
A sharp-eyed gentleman in a grey sports coat hunches over a chessboard, chuckling to himself. A man in a loud tie stares morosely at a chessboard. That tabletop has an inlaid chessboard.
Nice. I went to the pub the other night and there's somebody playing chess, which is fine.
Son of a bitch.
It's not where I'd go to do it, to be honest, but
A young man is deep into conversation with his girlfriend and feeling no pain.
nice. Oh, I like that. I like that
A
phrase.
young man is deep into conversation with his girlfriend and feeling no pain.
Just a good way to phrase it. If we'd only be there. Even if you gave me alcohol, I'm not telling you where the bodies are of my ex-boyfriends. Oh my god! Chaos. That just came out of nowhere. Seems a bit too real the way that came out of nowhere.
Excuse me. I hate to interrupt your game, but could I ask you a few questions?
What game? This isn't a game. It's a slaughter. He's right, you know, so let me die in peace, would you?
Jesus. Yeah, I was talking about all the murders, well, all the stuff that happens around here. It's a weird place near where I live. My mate Nick did a good video on it on YouTube about one of the guys that lives 2 streets away from me, or used to, who was brutally tortured and removed from this mortal coil. And last week, they found a body in our reservoir because somebody got sucked into the water, which is pretty crap. There's a lot of weird stuff goes on around here.
What do I need with a table?
Okay.
What do I need with... What do I need...
That belongs to the Napoleon house.
It doesn't. Thanks to whoever bought it.
An old wooden table holds some drink.
Let's talk to these guys, and if I can't talk to these guys, it's another scene that I'm going to have to leave.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm trying to be with my lady here, pal.
Far be it from me to stand in the way of romance. Hi, how's it going?
Could you excuse us? We're talking here.
Hello there.
Excuse me. I was talking to the lady.
Nothing like a good game of chess, huh?
Yeah, well, this isn't a good game. This is torture.
Oh well, have fun. Hi, how's it going?
It's been worse.
I don't really know what the difference is between these two speech bubbles. One seems to question and the other just goes, ha!
What's up?
Buddy, I think the place you're looking for is down on Bourbon.
That's supposed to be a sort of, is he saying I'm trying to pick him up? I like the way.
Isn't he?
I like the way you had to just clarify. Oh, they were jokes, by the way. Like, it sounds a bit too serious, that.
A sharp-eyed gentleman.
Right, well, I guess that's another area I can't do anything in. I should have been paying more attention when the grandma said, go to visit your grandfather's tomb or whatever, because that's the only link I've found. I'm going to have to go back to the bookstore and see if anything's changed, I guess. Yeah. Hey, listen. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, that's what Chaos is to me, by the way. She's
Hey,
Navi
Grace. Here I am.
in Zelda.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Absolutely chaotic, just going bing, 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 bing. Hey, listen.
There is nothing to open or close.
Right. There's a German dictionary here, which could have something to do with that clock, but I don't think so. Or possibly to do with this phrase.
The books cannot be...
But I don't think so. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, kids.
Bruno, how nice.
Gee, a customer.
Of yours? Hardly.
How's the flower business?
Well, better than the used book business, I see.
Jesus.
Rare books.
That explains why I so rarely see anyone in here. Are you going to show
Jesus,
me
this
that
guy's a
wonderful
rapid
painting
fire,
of yours
eh?
today?
Burns.
How much would you give me for it, Bruno?
Gabriel, don't you dare sell your father's painting.
Well, I guess I don't need the money that badly.
From the looks of this shop, I'm sure you will, my boy. And soon.
Okay. Well, that was fruitless. Well, it's called Sins of the Fathers. It's something to do with my father or my grandfather. I visited my grandma, who told me something about his tomb, and it went bing. I went to his tomb, there's nothing to do, and there's a picture here of something.
3 snakes in a skull. Gabriel's father painted it.
What a wacky offbeat kind of guy Daddy was.
Other than that, there's stuff in my grandma's attic, but the only thing I seem to be able to interact with is a German clock. Careful how I say that. And it's got some symbols on it, but I haven't seen those symbols anywhere. Or maybe I have. There's a snake on it.
Gabriel can... Gabriel likes to... Gabriel can't...
I've got a thingy, haven't I? I wasn't wondering it's over, but thank you for letting me know. Have you been paying any attention here more than me? Have you got any idea what I should be doing? I've explored nearly everywhere now, and I've just gone through the things that exist.
Gabriel can see that just fine without magnification.
Something to do with the tomb, something to do with those symbols on the side of that New Orleans voodoo queen, something to do with the clock that's German, and it's got symbols on it, and I can probably move the hand symbol. There's a snake and a skull there. That's about it.
There's no one in... Gabriel... 3 snakes in a skull.
3 snakes in a skull.
Gabriel's...
What a
I don't think there's anything to do in here.
The Creole Grand Dames will hold their annual Gardenia
Although I can use the
Festival
phone,
and Thieves
perhaps.
this coming Tuesday at the Sons of Burgundy Hall. Admission is free.
What, my British accent or on the game? Harry Potter, what an honour! You're a wizard, Harry.
Right. It's terrifying. Don't miss Run for...
No worries.
The desk phone is cheap, but functional.
Choose the function button then. Who's he gonna call? Ooh, I need to find a number from somewhere. Well, my grandma's mother doesn't work. Oh.
Yeah, what do you want?
Sorry. I think I have a wrong number.
Good.
Okay, it's 7 numbers each time. Yeah, I was thinking exactly the same thing. I was watching it yesterday. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters. There's something strange. Neighborhood. Who you gonna call? Busting makes me feel good.
Gabriel never has figured out how to operate the memory function on this phone.
Okay, well, that's not good, is it?
Alors, qu'est-ce là?
Gabriel?
Gabriel? Je sais pas. Qu'est-ce?
Wrong number. Trompé. En erreur, whatever.
Quel idiote.
What would the number for the operator be? Load of zeros?
Wrong number, I guess.
Jeez.
Right, well, that was fun.
The Creole Grand Dames will hold their annual gardening
I can't think of anything else to do in here. Quick look, see in my inventory.
The $20 gift certificate for St. George's looks pitifully new and unused. It's a piece of brick. The jar contains frou-frou hair gel. The tweezers from the bookshop are an old stainless steel pair that the tweezers from the book. Gabriel got the flashlight free in the mail when he ordered a magazine subscription. It works though. At the moment.
Right. Well, there's nothing I can get out of there. She doesn't talk to me about anything anymore. Although I haven't tried the other speech bubble on her.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do some research for me?
Hello?
Sure. What?
Oh.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Do you know what Caprice encore means?
No. Sounds French, though.
Who speaks French? I imagine I got all of the places on the map from reading that newspaper. Frou-frou Haja. That's what Haluchi uses. I hate you.
The front door leads.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. And then go through like a wind tunnel.
I've got some things I need.
I know that you fancy him, really. Must be the hair. Right, there's nowhere new to go to. I can go to a priest and confess my sins. I can go and look at the park. I can wander in the park, but there's nothing to do. The cathedral seems fairly pointless too. Got nothing new to show this guy here. The only place I haven't really gotten anything from that I should be able to is either here or the other store.
Hi there. Is this your store?
This is a Dixieland drugstore, and I own it, me. Name's Walker.
Howie.
Willie Walker.
Howie. Is that the wizard again, yeah? Howie Potter. My name's Howie Potter. I'm funny answer.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Voodoo murders, New Orleans, St. John's Eve, Caprice encore himself.
What did you mean when you said Caprice encore?
I didn't say that.
You did. I heard you say it.
You heard wrong, monsieur. I said no such thing.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
I know I'm funny. So funny. He doesn't make anything of that, Let's see what he makes of the frou-frou hair gel. At least I can show this guy stuff.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
I probably have to get all those things that are on the wall on some sort of etching and then bring it to this dude, but I don't know how I'm supposed to. When I click on that wall, it says that's not the way to take the message off the wall or whatever. So there must be some way of doing it, but I don't think I've got any sort of parchment or. I mean, the only parchment I've got might be at where's my bookshop? God, it doesn't have to take a while to load this game either. Might be in here somewhere.
So I came back.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
But it won't let me take her book.
Gabriel wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints.
I don't think I've got like a camera anywhere. And the only other thing I can think of is the typewriter.
Do you have pen problems? Someone put a hex on you? Call Sister Croft.
The typewriter.
Yeah, well, take a sheet of paper instead.
Gabriel mind.
If I threw that stuff...
Gabriel mind.
And I can't see any other paper anywhere. It won't open... What's that?
Gabriel doesn't need...
No. It won't open that because it smells, apparently.
Gabriel, shut the refrigerator, please. I could smell it from here.
Women.
Dearie, dearie, dear. Which is your favourite British accent then? Chaos? I mean, there are a few, you know. It's not just... I'm a Lancastrian, if anything, which is sort of between Manchester and Yorkshire. Looks like I'm leaving again. There's nothing to do here.
See you later.
Uh-huh.
Got Manchester. We've got Scouse like that, isn't it? We've got the Beatles. We've got the Brummies. We've got the Welsh, isn't it? We've got the Welsh down there as well, sort of thing. Not very good at Welsh. Can't do Scottish. Okay, well, Scottish, you know. That's kind of close. Right, I'm going to go in the attic again and see what's going on there. Obviously got the sort of
My
Cockney. Apples and pears and all
Can't
that.
stay away from you, Gran.
me.
This music's destroying my brain as well. Right, I want to take something. Let me take this.
Steal Granny's knitting? How low can you get?
Pretty low.
Gabriel doesn't need any wood.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe it does.
Gabriel doesn't need to... Gabriel sent...
She's also said not to
Granny
mess with
doesn't
this.
like anyone messing with her.
Don't mess with Granny's clock.
I'm going up the attic again.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
Let's have a look at this clock again. Let's have a good look at my granddad's clock. Ooh, what's this? Hello.
There's a sketchbook on the chair that Gabriel vaguely remembers as his father's. There's a...
Well, that sounds like an item, doesn't it?
I think I'll take Daddy's sketchbook with me.
Yeah. And I can probably write in that as well.
Gabriel looks fondly at his father's sketchbook and charcoal pencil. Those two...
Ooh, look at all this, eh? There's chaos on the left. Yeah. So we've got some sort of beastie there. We've got 3 snakes again. We've got 3 circles interacting with each other. We've got some sort of eye, perhaps. Got something that looks like another beast. Something above it, like a comet, but probably not. 3 snakes again. He loves 3 snakes, doesn't he? Got a lion, and we've got whatever that is. A mirror?
Images haunt the pages of Philip Knight's sketchbook, the way they must have haunted his mind. The images touch a deep chord in Gabriel. So familiar are they that he finds it hard to believe they aren't from his own subconscious.
Okay, can I look at different parts of it? No. Cool. Well, I don't know how that helps us, but that seems pretty significant.
A ring of 6 symbols surround the face of the clock.
Sword, sun, angel,
A
muse,
sword,
eclipse, dragon.
a sun, an angel, a noose, an eclipse, and a dragon.
Okay. Ooh, look at this. For its time, that's pretty good. Coding that. I haven't seen anything relating to time anywhere. But I imagine it's not to do with time, it's going to be, what are these? I haven't seen a dragon. I haven't seen an eclipse. I haven't seen any swords. Don't think I've seen any nooses. Or suns or eclipses.
The key should stay with the clock. Nothing happens.
I mean, I could do the old, you know, I could literally go around and try every single combination with every single combination, but that's a bit rubbish, isn't it? It's cheating. Until I see one of these things somewhere, then I don't know. I have to try and remember what they are, I guess. However, I might try and take the sketchbook and use that to take the thingy off the wall.
6 symbols surround the face of the clock. A sword.
I have seen angels.
Sun, an angel. A noose. An eclipse. And a dragon.
And it's possible one of those things in that sketchbook is a dragon, but I don't think so.
Gabriel can see.
Like, that could possibly be a dragon, that could be a dragon, but I doubt it. Anyway, that seems to be all I can do for now, so let's go and try using the sketchbook on that wall, I guess, if anything. Let's not steal Granny's knitting.
Well, Gran, I better get going.
All right, dear.
Not sure what that was. Maybe I should have checked. I don't think that's like paper or anything. Alright, back to the cemetery. Where there are angels. Come on, baby, come on, baby, come on.
Yes! I want a copy of these strange marks.
Right, let's take that to the dude in the whatever shop. These exits are really finicky. Oh. Thank you. Where's the shop? Where's the shop? Is it Napoleon's house? No, it's a drugstore, wasn't it?
Hi.
Okay, thanks. I'll be gone now, thanks.
So long.
Although maybe I should have gone there because it is a voodoo store. But let's go there first. She might.
Hi. Look around all you want.
Okay, thanks.
She might be able to help us out. Yeah. It's looking good, looking good.
Do you know anything about this?
Nope.
Lame. So much for that. It's bloody useless, her.
I'll be gone now, thanks.
So long.
Oh, my ass. Oh. Was it Napoleon House? No, it was drugstore.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
Alright, tell me something about this.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything
Oh.
about that at all.
Who would? The only person I can think of then is the research person, whatever, at my bookstore.
Hello, beautiful. It's me.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Hello, beautiful. It's me. Yeah, lovely. Right. Come on, baby, come on. Do some research for me.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Do you have messages for me?
Here's a strange one. You got a call from someone named Wolfgang Ritter? He said he was calling from Germany. He told me it was urgent, maybe you should give him a call.
Call Germany, like hell. If it's really important, he'll call back.
Well, fine. Let's just hope he's not with the German lottery for pitiful American authors.
Okay, well, you could have given me a number.
Do you have more messages for me?
Your friend Detective Mosley called. Talkative, isn't he?
Especially with you. What do you want?
He left an interesting message. He told me to tell you that his mother's maiden name is Humphrey. Oh, that's Humphhrey.
Fascinating.
And that he left some photos for you at the station. At the front desk.
It's about time.
Yay, we get to go to a new
Gabriel.
place.
Those photos wouldn't have anything to do with the voodoo murders, would they?
Now, why would you say something like that?
Because I know you. You're getting privileged information, aren't you? Did you tell him you'd put him in your new voodoo book?
A writer has certain obligation to his readers, you know.
Gabriel, you know you'll never put him in your book. Your main character is a female orthodontist. You're gonna be reincarnated as a pit bull if you keep screwing with your karma.
As long as it's a male pit bull with a really big...
That's enough. Thanks.
Oh dear.
Anyway, That's all the message is. Thank God.
Yay. Well, hopefully when we step outside, we've got some more places to go now.
There's no one.
It is a good game. I mean, back in the day, it would have been amazing. This kind
I'm
of
going
game.
out.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Because this is like, what, 97 or something? Yay, we've got a new place there. Anything new in here? No. Go to the police station.
It's an antique umbrella stand. Gabriel is standing in the lobby of his friend Mosley's precinct. It smells like a cross between a hospital and brewery. Nice coat rack.
It is quite nice.
Gabriel would rather admire the umbrella stand from afar. The official seal of the New Orleans Police Department highlights the tile floor.
Okay, that doesn't look like any kind of symbol I would need.
Gabriel is stand. There's a photocopy machine in the office area. Gabriel can't read the bulletin board from where he's standing. There's a temperature gauge on the wall near Mosley's office. It's in a locked cage. There's a temperature. It's in a locked cage. They must be concerned about the budget.
She's not bad.
The desk sergeant looked like a poster boy for heart disease. 30 extra pounds between his armpits and his belt, and a complexion of consistency of grey oatmeal. In other words, a typical product of good southern cooking.
I would like to, if I was to go to like New Orleans, I'd love the food. Try some gumbo. Try some shrimp down there. Oh, I love shrimp.
A uniformed officer of the New Orleans Police Department.
She's not bad.
Yeah.
A uniformed It's a file cabinet. An officer's desk is just behind the front counter.
It's amazing how many things you can click on in this. Most like point-and-click adventure games don't have this much dialogue going on, but you can click on anything.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Me? Nothing. I'm a Catholic boy.
You can still be like well informed.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
I'm not allowed to give out information on police cases.
What can you tell me about New Orleans?
I'll tell you, I'm glad as hell it's not Mardi Gras. If it weren't for that 1 month a year, being a cop in New Orleans would be a real pleasure. As it is, I'd rather stick behind this desk.
Making it sound like Devil's Night on in The Crow.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
Bunch of crazies out there on St. John's Eve, that's what. We're busy all night.
Really? What kind of crazies?
Your usual howl at the mooners, I guess. They don't look no weirder than them that comes in during Mardi Gras. Never can tell, though.
Do you know what Caprice encore?
Nope, he's not going to, because nobody
Can't
does.
say that I do.
Tell me about yourself.
Who, me? I'm the Desk Sergeant Frick. Why?
Frick?
That's right. You got a problem with that?
Not at all. Tell me about yourself.
You see that front door?
Yeah?
Well, I watch people come in. See this book?
Yeah?
Well, I write people's names in it, see? people that bother me. Want me to put your name in this book?
I think not.
That's what I thought.
I'm guessing if these are purple, there's multiple options.
Tell me
So I
about
should just
yourself.
explore them all.
I hate people who ask stupid questions.
Tell me about yourself.
But then there might just be
I
animals.
hate people who ask stupid questions.
Okay.
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's out of the crime scene. Sorry.
Where is the crime scene? Is it related to the voodoo murders?
Crime scene information is police confidential. We don't need any more looky-loos than are probably already there.
Well, I'm definitely a lucky Lou.
About Detective Mosley.
I told you he's not here.
I was supposed to pick up some photos from Detective Mosley at the front desk.
Is that right? And who are you?
My name is Knight. Gabriel Knight.
Yeah, I got something for you, all right. Soon as you're done talking, I'll give it to you.
Okay, that was very ominous for no reason.
Here's that envelope for you, Gabriel Knight.
Thanks.
Oh, wasn't he lovely?
Gabriel opens the manila envelope and finds 2 photographs.
Oh, lovely.
One of the photos from Mosley is an official Voodoo Murders crime scene shot. A graphic close-up of a victim. The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police academy. He had hair then.
Why is he giving that to me?
Gabriel can see that. Gabriel can see that. Gabriel. Gabriel. Gabriel can. Gabriel can see.
Okay. Well, let's go and find Detective Mosley, I guess. It's not all else to do here. Or maybe I can't. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these new items. Forgot which one that was. Napoleon House. Oh yeah. Let's try using this on some people.
Does this mean anything to you?
No. Now beat it.
Does this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
Does this mean anything to you?
Now do you mind?
I'll speak to this drummer as well.
Does this mean anything to you?
Not really.
Does this mean anything to you?
Yeah, get away from me with her, will you?
Don't think I've tried talking to this person before.
Sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions?
I'm not the chatty type, am I, Sam?
No, you bastard, you're not.
Besides, I'm busy sucking poor old Sam dry. Go bug someone else.
You're a real sweetheart, Marcus, you bastard.
Oh boy.
Does this mean anything to you?
No. Now beat it.
Well, besides going back to my shop, giving these things to my
Does
secretary.
this mean anything to you?
Can't say that it does.
Not entirely sure what to be doing here. It's lovely to have some new items, but I can't seem to speak to this drummer guy. It's a bit weird that I haven't been able to do anything at the Voodoo Museum.
Hi. Look around all you want.
Okay, thanks.
I can flip this switch. It does open this. It makes that thing bob around inside, but that's not going to do me much good, is it?
Do you know anything about this?
Nope.
Must be a museum, isn't it? It's freaking useless. Can't believe she doesn't know anything about this thing.
Do you know anything about this?
Nope.
A very large, very formidable looking snake is secured in a plexiglass cage. A striking portrait of a turbaned woman is on the back wall. Gabriel wonders who she might be.
I'm guessing it's the Voodoo Queen, isn't it?
Could I ask you a few questions?
I wouldn't be much help. You should talk to Dr. John, the owner. He'll be back tomorrow.
I see. Thank you. So, how's the museum business?
I don't know. I don't normally work here.
Gabriel has no interest in the noisy fan at the moment.
I think I'm going to have to go back to my secretary.
Wish I had something better to rub than this stupid stump.
Alright, you and me both, pal.
I'll be gone now, thanks.
So long.
Do. Oh, I guess I'm going to go back to the drugstore. Doesn't appear to be anything I can do in it. Maybe I can speak to the priest now and I've got more options. Don't think there's anything to do with Jackson Square besides spy on people. Oh. There. I can't see much to do in Jackson Square itself. The cemetery sounds like somewhere I should be doing something, but I don't know what to do because I can't get into any of the tombs. Maybe I can show that guy my stuff.
I'm sorry to bother you.
You got something to say, son?
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Does this mean anything to you?
Sure. I see them marks all the time on tombs. Don't know what they mean, though.
Maybe I should show it to my grandma. She might have some clue.
Does this mean anything to you?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph, son. Don't be showing that kind of thing to me. I'm an old man. I'm liable to just keel right over on you.
Sorry. Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
He does seem like someone who would know about this sort of thing. angel in front of every tomb. Maybe I should look at the angel in front of my descendants. God, these exits do my head in, though. Although mine doesn't have an angel. No, mine's like a child up there. Doesn't have an angel right in front of it. It's just got like a crazy vase.
Here and there in the cemetery, straggly plants grow in stone planters.
I still don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. What do you think? I'm going to go back to my secretary in a minute. She seems to be the most useful person in this game.
The marker reads, Mera Planta Right.
These are Grand's folks. I never knew them.
That was the tomb that she told me to go to, though, wasn't it? Like, there's not another one with my dad's side of the family.
A wrought iron fence surrounds this tomb.
I hope that's to keep people out.
Or was the other tomb Hamilton, like my dad's family?
This above-ground tomb is only large enough to accommodate one resident. The marble
Well, let's take another look at that one that said Hamilton. I think it was this one. No, it wasn't. It was that one.
This old tomb is in a sorry state.
There's probably no one left in the family to maintain it.
It's an imposing marble tomb from the last century. Gabriel can barely make out the name. Hamilton.
Well, it does have an angel in front of it. It also has a sword.
An angel with a cross stands guard over one of the tombs.
Cross.
The statue, the marble angel is here. The statue, the tomb is sick.
I'm pretty sure I'll try picking these up.
No thanks. No thanks.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm back off to my my bookstore then. See if I've picked up anything that will aid me in my quest. Can't see anywhere new.
Lucy, I'm home.
Really? I forgot you were gone.
Pretty sure I've tried this before, but I'm going to do it again anyway. Why not?
Do you know anything about this?
No.
Do you know anything about this?
It's your friend Mosley. Why?
Oh, no reason. Hey, you want to see something really cool?
That's disgusting. That's really horrible.
I know. Great, isn't it?
God, somebody ought to lock you up.
I'm going to try talking to her, and then I'm going to try talking to my grandma again.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's
I
up?
can't think of anything in my room that's going to do anything.
Could
Still
you do
nothing for
some
me to
research for me?
Sure. What?
Nothing.
Okay.
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
Tell me about yourself.
What else do you want to know?
Just tell me anything at all.
I just got my master's in history and classics. My folks wanted me to go on right away from my...
Nothing I...
Suit yourself.
And lastly, I'm just going to have a quick look at this dictionary again, see if it helps me with anything to do with German.
Gabriel leafs through a German-English dictionary.
Dry means 3.
Okay, have a look at this again. See if it's a new paper. I doubt it will be.
Times-Picayune, dated June 18, 1993. The front page has an article about the voodoo murders. The article says that the victims are all identified as members of the underworld. The general public of New Orleans is in no danger. Police claim the so-called voodoo trappings found at the crime scenes are fake, a scare tactic. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Potential storms ahead. Proceed with caution.
I mean, maybe there's something on the radio as well, and I should stand there and listen to it, but I don't know what.
You're listening to KLEB in New Orleans, where we play the best music 24 hours a day. Don't that night?
Gabriel's death.
Oh, nothing I can think of that's got a number on it. I don't know if I can like turn these around somehow.
The murder photo has nothing written on. The photo of Mosley reads, "Cop nerd," to Gabriel's eyes. The gift certificate is written up generically and has the store's name and amount penned in by Gabriel himself. The $20 gift certificate for St. George's looks pitifully new and unused.
The Creole Grand Dames will hold their annual Gardenia Festival, and Deed is coming. The Creole Grand Dames will hold their annual Gardenia Festival, and Deed is coming Tuesday at the Sons of Burgundy Hall. Admission is free.
The label on the hair gel jar talks about mysterious Hawaiian roots and ancient Oriental secrets. The copy is almost as believable as Gabriel's novel. The flashlight has printed on it the legend: wholesale brokers. Mortgages are up. Several dozen books.
No, I can't think of anything else to do here. So the only thing left for me to really do, as far as I'm concerned, is go back to Grandma and see if any of these things are useful towards...
I'll be back later.
Uh-huh.
I know where I need to go. Maybe I can keep going back to the police station and see if the guy's back. But I imagine he won't be. Nothing else that I can do here. Could be worth showing this to him, but probably not.
Does this mean anything to you?
Nope.
Right, we've got Grandma's, we've got the tomb, and we've got the clock upstairs. It might be worth just visiting everywhere else again that I haven't been in a while, but didn't knew. Surprised that those markings don't mean anything to anyone.
Gabriel, my love.
Creepy Grandma.
How nice to see you.
Nice to see you too, Gran.
Make yourself at home, son.
I am the ghost of ancient white people. That's what she says. Right. Let's show her this grisly photo. There you go.
Gabriel doesn't want to upset his grandmother with that photograph.
That's too bad I do.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
I think Grandma's hiding stuff. But what do I know?
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
I believe that was your father's, Gabriel. You keep it.
Does this mean anything to you, Gran?
Sorry, no, Gabriel.
Well, that's the end of that. She's well scary. I secretly have family dating back to the plantations, but I'm not going to talk about that. That's just connotations I keep hinting at. That's what she's saying. Some weird stuff she said. I'm sure that she knows more than she's letting on. I can't think of using these in any combination with each other. I can't seem to find a number to ring a phone number anywhere.
This is the last.
There's nothing on the back of these.
Gabriel looks fondly. Those two.
And when it comes to those, I've got no idea. Got a monster, 3 circles, some sort of eye, 3 snakes. 3 snakes keeps popping up. Some sort of beast, 3 snakes again. Some sort of mirror or something. And a lion. The only thing I really have to go off is that clock upstairs, but I haven't seen any of the symbols anywhere on anything.
I'm going up the attic again.
Enjoy yourself, dear.
Yes, well, I shall try. Bet she's used to me going up into the attic. It's weird that it looks in here, but it's like there's nothing here.
There's nothing I want in there.
And I can't seem to open that.
Gabriel can. That box of knickknacks has been up there for at least 5
Trunk.
years.
Can't take a golf club. Why won't you open the trunk? I want the trunk.
The lid is blocked by the clock.
Yeah, well, it's quite simple to just take it off, isn't it? Oh boy. Yeah. Oh, let's see what's in the trunk.
The trunk contains some old clothes, including a pair of leather shorts.
Aren't those called lederhosen?
Serious hiking boots, More of Harrison Knight German book.
Just what I need.
And a bundle of letters. Love letters between Harrison and Rebecca.
Okay, well, can we take these, please?
I don't think there's anything in that trunk that would interest anybody but my gran.
Right, well, what picked up? Got the Lederhausen? Well, what was the point in that, then? God damn it, seriously?
This is the first page of...
I'd still like to put on the Lederhausen, if that's okay.
I don't think...
The trunk...
It looks pretty heavy. It looks pretty heavy. Anybody? Guess not.
Yeah.
Anybody here? Guess not.
Totally pointless chest that required a puzzle to open it.
I think I'll leave that up here.
Grandma's at...
Can't believe that. I'll take this with me.
Gabriel doesn't want to take the clock.
That's too bad. He has to do what I say. A sun, a sword. The angel in front of my crypt seems to be carrying a sword. A dragon, an eclipse, and a noose.
Gabriel can't...
I mean, I can just go around using everything with everything as a combination. I don't really want to. I mean, in some games, you actually have to do that.
Gabriel doesn't want... Gabriel can't operate the clock.
Yes, he can. What are you talking about? Thank you. So, I mean...
The key... Nothing happens. The hands do not...
So, use or move.
Nothing happens. The key
It's going to become tedious real fast.
Nothing happens.
There was a date that I've seen, like 18 something something, so perhaps it could be like referring to 6 something something. Can't remember where I saw that though. I think it's more to do with the symbols than it is with the time. I don't think it was in here.
The photograph of those. One of the photos from Moseley is an official Voodoo Murders crime scene shot. A graphic close-up of a victim.
You okay, Silver?
One
You're
of
just chilling, just lurking. Still playing GTA?
It's Gabriel's sketch.
Can't think of anything they'd refer to.
Looking at the series of crosses, Gabriel can't help but to think that they have a pattern and a meaning he is not comprehending.
Right, all I can really do. Yeah. Well, I'm happy with my progress on GTA. To be fair, it's not taking as long as I thought it would to do most of those like misc tasks and things like that. However, it is going to take forever to do the all of the jumps, all of the stunt jumps or whatever, all of the notes and all of the whatever they're called, spaceship parts. It's going to wreck my head. So I'm probably going to leave those till last, to be honest.
The magazines in the bin includes... The magazine bin contains nothing that interests Gabriel.
Will it not show me what time this clock is at?
That clock has been in the Wright family, Granny's family, for centuries. Granny has a way with plants and kids.
Okay. Moving on. Trying to think when this game would have come out. It must have been
Well, Gran,
it must have been after Monkey Island 2, but before Monkey Island 3.
Right, dear.
I was going to play the other one as well. I think there's one before this, but it's like a proper, it's like live action. It's going to be really rubbish, I imagine. Really bad acting. Although I'm still up for 7th Guest at some point. But I like my schedule at the moment. I've got sort of 2 or 3 days of GTA, 1 day of this, and 1 day of just chatting. Although I'm going to run out of stuff to do next time, just chatting. I need to keep it as like 4 or 5 hours or something and just leave it as that. Right, I might go to these 3 places because I haven't been there in a while. Let's go and see what this priest will do to me.
A meshed window provides access to the confessional from the priest's booth.
May I help you, my child?
Nope, can't do anything
I'd
new.
like to make a confession.
All right, if it will make you feel better.
I've had impure thoughts about a woman I met.
Impure thoughts? You mean thoughts of sexual relations?
You could say that, but worse than what you mean.
Worse? You mean extreme sexual relations?
Well, not involving animals or anything.
Oh, well.
What have you been watching, Chaos?
Perhaps we
You've
should
been
just
watching
leave it
Baby
at that.
Shark again, yeah?
Pray for forgiveness and say 10 rosaries. Is there anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Goodbye.
I'm on YouTube these days.
Peace
I'm basically
go with
either
you.
watching clips of The Office, Harry Potter, something from like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul. That's about it. I watched somebody react to the Ghostbusters the other night, which was good, because I do love that movie. I love just the comedic play between the actors. Some of my favourite actors from like the late 80s and stuff. I mean, I love the Blues Brothers, I love Stripes, all that sort of stuff. horror stuff and food challenges. Should watch Seven. It's basically a mixture of the two. When he force feeds the guy until he explodes. I don't know what to do here. What do I do? I don't want to look up any answers. It's for a point and click game. That's the whole point of them. I don't want to go to that symbol, those clock symbols, and just try every combination because that's kind of cheating. I've picked up nearly every item I can. My grandma and the receptionist don't seem to want to help me with anything. The guy won't help me on the in the shop, and the girl who works on the counter in the voodoo place is useless. Don't know what you're supposed to do at Jackson Square. Horror stuff and food challenges. What, as in, like, oh, hello, police. What's that beard guy called that eats loads of stuff? Do you mean like that?
A police officer is either off duty or patrolling the park, or both.
Oh. Ooh, my knees. I haven't bent my legs for about 4 hours. Oh, that's gonna be the guy that I need to speak to, isn't it?
Handsome, isn't he?
Oh no, that's me. What I'm talking about.
People seem...
Yeah, the only food challenges I watch is that beard man or whatever he's called.
I should have noticed that. Thanks.
Yeah,
when he goes into
Homicide team attend.
when he goes into like restaurants and like beats the challenges and gets like free food every time. He's pretty good at it.
Good day, officer.
I want to know which what horror stuff you've been watching now. No, it isn't. Nope. It used to just suggest horrible stuff, podcast streamers, people who like hate the world, a load of red pill stuff, a load of black pill stuff, a load of doomer stuff, and all of that crap. But luckily for me, I wiped it all, and now it's just lovely, pleasant stuff. I know nothing about the world or what news is going on out there. It's just stuff from movies, basically, and the odd reaction video, because I do like watching people watch. It's stuff like, especially like musicians and stuff, like if you watch like kids and stuff, not kids, but don't be watching kids, but younger people who are into like new music but just don't know old stuff, and then you'll watch them react to like awesome music from the past, and they'll be like, oh my god, this is where this came from, and this is where the good music is, you know. I like that. It's nice.
There's no one to...
Like a load of rap people, but like listening to like Rage Against the Machine when they were doing like their early stuff, which is mostly like rap but with rock, and they're like, oh, this is sick. It's great. Same with movies. Games, I guess you can just go on Twitch, can't you? Damn, dude. Yeah, I was getting sucked into it. It was COVID that did it. As soon as COVID hit, I just had nothing to do but watch YouTube, and I just got into watching people moan about the world all the time. It did my head in. And then whenever I was speaking to people, I was just bringing up all stats and figures, and so it's unpleasant to be around. So I just cut it all out. Much better. And now I have no idea what all those celebs are up to. I've got no idea who's being cancelled. It's lovely. I'll tell you that. It's only when I'm in the car, driving. Hey, get away from me. Hey. Can I get this guy to follow me wherever I want? It's a creepy guy, man. Oh, I've got him dancing. Yeah, it's only when I'm in the car that, like, news comes on. I'm like, oh no. 700 people killed today. Oh, I didn't read that. Oh, maybe I can get this guy to follow me to that policeman or something. No.
Hey, stop
That'll make me
picking on
unhappy.
I'll tell.
Why, you nasty thing, you. I'll call the police, I will.
But yeah, it's COVID. As soon as I got in there, it just became a black hole of watching crap. I was really into watching like streamers. Really, I used to really like Destiny, and I used to really like Asmongold, and now they've both been sort of not cancelled, but whatever the right word is. Oh, is he gonna knock him out?
White-faced geek! You wanna eat my fist?
Nice. I'm going to wait till everyone's left, and then I'm going to try and get him to follow me to the right of the screen, see what happens. Whatever, yeah, there's a lot of nice, fun, positive stuff out there, but like I've said before, needs to be real for me to enjoy it.
Hey, stop
And if it's
picking on
horrible
me.
and fake, I just
Tell my
can't.
dad.
I feel like I'm being treated like an idiot. Even just advertisements. I can't stand advertisements anymore. I am not a consumer. Oh, yeah, he's followed me, Right, have I got to get him through people without him following anyone else or something?
White-faced geek! You wanna eat my fist?
Okay. Well, it seems that we can get this guy to follow us. At a guess, I'm going to go and take him to the police guy. I can't think of anywhere else I could take him. And I can't go that way because he's going to join in with the band. I can't have him go near anybody, especially this young lady.
Well, I never. Leave me alone, you man.
I don't really see why everyone, like, is treating him like a wrong'un. He's just a mime. That's what mimes do, isn't it? Vampires and cannibals. Nothing wrong with that. Come on, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Stay with me, stay with me. Hey, I love a good vampire movie, I'll tell you that much. My favourite probably is always going to be Interview with the Vampire. God, the music in that, I love the score so much. Ooh, is something going to happen?
Hey, cut that out.
Oh.
I told you to stop that.
Do you mean cannibals as in...
All right, mister. You want
Yes.
some of this?
Look what I did, look what I did. What can I do with this bike now?
Gabriel likes his own cycle much better. Besides, even Mosley couldn't get him out of that one. A cop has driven his motorcycle into the park. Something...
Stupid, ma'am.
Okay, well...
Anyone seen Joe?
I did the right thing.
Jackson Square is a good place.
Yeah. Do you ever watch the IT Crowd? It's not a very good reference. But there's an episode where Moss visits a guy because he thinks he's getting cooking lessons, but he's actually a cannibal. but it's just comedy. Nothing really happens. But he's got a really good TV surround system, so his mate wants to go around to use the TV. So he just basically tries to say, "Oh yeah, you can eat me." But when he gets there, he says, "Oh, I wanted to watch this movie before you ate me." I don't know. It's pretty funny. But yeah, I don't really know many cannibal sort of based movies. Obviously, I know Thingy. Probably. Oh, if Thingy's still listening, if Silver's still listening, one of my favourite horror movies ever has got to be Thingy. What's it called? Hannibal Lecter, but not Hannibal the movie. Silence of the Lambs. Love that movie so much. It's got a little bit to do with cannibalism, not much, because he's Hannibal the cannibal. But yeah, vampire movies. I like the first Blade. Not a massive fan of the rest of them. Interview the Vampire is one of my favourite films, full stop. What else? Let the Right One In's a good movie.
Are you little?
Kronos. It's a very classic, odd tale of a vampire movie.
A cop has driven his motorcycle into the park. On the motorcycle...
Shut up. Alright. Let's see if I can save it here. Which will make things easier. Maybe it won't save that specific moment. Who knows?
A cop on the motorcycle is a police. Gabriel likes his... Gabriel doesn't...
Surely I can take that radio.
A cop on the Gabriel like...
Oh, if I can't take the radio, I don't know what I can do with it, really. But it's going to be something to do with the radio. But yeah, you're a strange being, Chaos.
Is a police radio.
Stupid mime.
Yay! Woof! That was hard work figuring all that out, wasn't it?
Headset and listens.
Ambulance 911, have you located the crime scene? They've radioed for you 3 times.
Damn! Did you say it was north of the Lake Retreat Country Club?
South. Lakeside Drive north of Piedmont Pier, south of the Country Club.
Man, I don't know if it's the clouds out here today or what. Good thing this guy's already dead.
Everyone's having trouble. Must have been hallucinogens in the coffee this morning.
Still trying to work out if you're talking about movies to do with cannibalism or if you're watching actual cannibals.
Thank God. Have a good one, 9-1.
Interesting.
Stupid mime. Hey, you! Get away from
Was it
that
interesting?
bike.
Sorry.
What did I discover from that? Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream Chat. Thank you, Chaos. You did that. You're awesome. I don't know why I just blew a kiss, that was weird. Forget I did that. Won't be doing that again. What, just... You mean a little bit? What, just eating a finger? Yeah? Nothing wrong with just eating a finger. It's cooked nicely. There's a great scene in Red Dwarf I wish I could send it to you right now. I don't know what the rules are for posting links and stuff. I know people post it on mine. I don't know if I can do that. But yeah, it's a good scene in Red Dwarf. You ever seen Red Dwarf? It's awesome. Real British sci-fi, low-budget show, but one of the best. And Crichton's the robot who's always sort of like telling everyone off for doing bad things, and they take out his moral chip. And they're on this world, and they've got nothing to eat, and they just sat there eating it. Like, oh, Crichton, what's this? It's really good. Go, oh, that's not chicken. That's the person we found. And it's just funny the way he spins it. And everyone's eating a human. They can't believe it. Because they took out his morality chip. Why did this just take me here? Whoa. Right, I've still got nowhere new. What did I learn from... Oh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, baby. Let's do something quickly. Dock on the right. Now I can access my dock. Which is probably going to open over here. Yeah. Sorry. As a religion that follows vampire culture. Is it going to be Romanian, perhaps? I mean, one of my favourite movies is, of course, Bram Stoker's Dracula. God, the cast in that. We've got Tom Waits as Renfield, Keanu Reeves as Jonathan Harker, Gary Oldman as Dracula, of the House Dracul. We've got Winona Ryder as Lucy. Is it Lucy? Yeah. Get bored, you can watch that little clip of Red Dwarf. You don't have to. It's funny.
The crime scene team is still at the site. Gabriel parks a bit out of the way and walks over to avoid adding to the general confusion.
Okay. Ew.
Hey, mostly.
Huh? Night, you wiener. I told you not to call me that.
Feeling jumpy?
Who, me? Don't be stupid. How'd you find me?
Oh, I was just driving by.
Mm-hmm.
Better have some more cheesecake.
But don't tell anyone I let you see this, huh? It's another one. As you can see, same MO and no frickin' clues. We're still waiting on an ID for the body.
That's disgusting. Isn't this a rather, public area for this kind of thing?
Yeah, they're frickin' ghosts, these guys. Lakeshore Drive isn't exactly the 10 expressway, but it is open to the public. No reports and nothing. Now, who the hell is that?
Ooh, very noir.
Good day, Miss Getty.
What's going on, officer?
Detective Mosley, ma'am. We've got a little problem here, but nothing for you to be concerned about, Miss Getty.
I see. Thank you, detective. And good day, gentlemen.
Okay.
Whoa, I'm in love.
Forget it. That's Molly again. She's about as far out of your reach as the moon. Probably on her way to meet some guy with a yacht right now.
Near here?
The lake's a popular place for country clubs.
If she's out here a lot, maybe she saw something or heard something.
Man, nobody ever sees or hears nothing. I told you. Besides, you just don't go around bothering people like her.
Like the goth kids in South Park.
We've about wrapped it up, sir. It's another clean sweep.
Yeah, let's get the meat wagon moving then.
Do you want to leave an officer here, sir?
Nah, just leave the tape up for a few days.
Yes,
I bet
sir.
you love Twilight as well,
If you'll
don't you?
excuse us, sir. We'll take him away.
The good-looking, skinny guy that's super powerful
Stick
but
around
holds
and
himself
take notes
back,
for the
and he's
book
an
if you
emo.
want.
Yeah.
Watch out for the muck in the water moccasins, though. I'll be back at the station. Stop by
No,
if you want to go
good.
over the case some more.
Thanks.
What about Brad Pitt in Interview with the Vampire? Not in anything else, but in Interview with the Vampire. It's his one saving grace. I mean, he's a great actor in quite a few things, actually. But he really showed his acting in that. No, I wasn't really paying attention then because I was distracted by Chaos telling me about the vampire proclivities.
There seems to be a pattern to the lines in the sand, but if there is a pattern, it's smeared. There's only one small area that's clearly defined.
Which is?
The lines in the sand are fairly large. Magnification wouldn't make them any clearer.
Yeah, I'm about to go in about 15 minutes. I was only playing this till 12. It's nice to see that I've got 4 people watching me on YouTube, though. I didn't think I'd get that many for this kind of game. And once again, I don't know what to say to help you get past these troubling times, Chaos, but, you know, I don't like it when you're sad. I now know that it's quite a valid reason for you being sad. But I hope you get better. Well, I hope you feel better.
Try to get this down.
So good night, my special friends. Try not to kill any more boyfriends or suck anybody's blood. These things are starting to correlate. Elemental Chaos Vampire. Sometimes turns into a cat and sometimes sucks blood.
Out, damned spot. Will these pristine banks ne'er be cleaned again?
Very poetic.
Lake Pontchartrain is impressive. It measures 24 miles across and stretches as far as the eye can see. But you wouldn't want to swim in it.
Why?
Police tape marks off the crime scene.
Yeah, I think you're catching me up. I think we should race. Who's gonna 100% the game first? What percentage are you on? Promises, but I'll try. You need to hold back. What's that movie where he's doing that? Oh, I'm thinking of Lost Boys as well. Why have I missed the Lost Boys? That's like my 3rd favourite film ever. I love the Lost Boys. A lot of people keep saying, oh, I'm not really into Lost, but I love it, man. It's just perfect 80s. It's got everything you could want. But that scene when he's turning into a vampire is great. It's just like can't like, he's just starving, but he doesn't know what's going to help him. And then he wakes up and his like face bumps the ceiling. And he's like, oh, I'm flying. My own brother, a goddamn shit-sucking vampire. It's great. You're a vampire, Michael, a creature of the night. You just wait till Mom finds out, buddy. Anyway.
Police tape marks off the crime scene.
Well, try not to kill anyone, Chaos, please. For me.
Reflectors mark the curve along Lakeshore Drive.
Silver Wolfman joining Twitch. Are you on both? Are you watching me on Twitch and YouTube? It's awesome if you are. What percentage are you on? And good night, Chaos. I didn't actually say good night. Have a lovely little sleep.
Reflectors mark the curve
I'll
along
probably be
Lakeshore Drive.
I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. I can't remember what I've got on Monday. I think it's Spyro, isn't it? I was going to start Spyro 3. Although, if I'm honest, I've got my work cut out with just these 2 games. But, yeah, anyway.
Gabriel is on the sand and clay shore of
Keeps using the word bastard. Oh.
At the site where some poor bastard got to see who the voodoo murderers really are. The site is
You don't
now
know?
deserted.
You're like super savant genius level at all this stuff. You don't know what your percentage is. Joking. I'm just joking. That came across as weirdly aggressive.
The site is now.
Right, well, there's nothing else I can do. I've taken a thing of that. That looks like everything I can do, doesn't it? Maybe if I go back to the police station, Mosley will be there, but I can't see anything else to do here. Where's the exit? Fair enough. I wish I carried on with that. I was really enjoying it. But there's nobody watching. Just sat there, like, completing mission after mission. I think when they say don't play oversaturated games if you're a new streamer, I think what they mean is, like, don't play games that somebody else is really, really, really good at and has got all extra mods, challenges, and everything else, like, paid for and extra, you know. I think that's what they actually mean. So just stick with the basics if you're not known. So when I am just sat there, like, looking for paper scraps and stuff, it's a bit rubbish. Plus, I doubt they'll do that unless it's like a speed run. All GTA 5 speed run done within 10 hours or something. That'd be mental, 100%. You're watching me. That was a silly joke. I've got a webcam right in front of me. I might pop in here and see if Mosley's gone back to the police station. Which it doesn't look like he has. I ask this guy to bring him to me though, or what? Let's talk. Failing that, I'll have a look at that book and see what I've drawn.
Got a second, officer?
What can I do you for?
I'm here to see Detective Mosley.
He's in his office. Go on back.
Yeah. Sweet. It's a very lax police station, isn't it? What if are you going to check me for guns or anything?
Hey, Mostly.
It's you, God help me.
I like the music.
Logs of unsolved cases, perhaps? Mosley must have a million.
Sorry, yeah, you're what? I get you now. You're watching. I know. Thank you. And you're watching something that is pretty intense and old school to watch.
Mosley's office looks a lot like his room at
Praise
college.
be to you, my friend.
Nice polyester. Looks like something Mosley keeps around for formal occasions. Art prints of the mall variety.
Looks like another snake to me, but whatever.
An intercom. How high-tech. Mosley's bookcase holds old magazines and binders. Log. Mosley's office looks logs. Mosley's desk has more groin on it than on his head. Mosley's art prints. A microwave. If Gabriel knows Mosley, it's used exclusively for frozen corn dogs.
Never had a corn dog.
Mosley's office. Mosley was one of those beefy guys in his youth. Now he's getting lumpy. The badge in his front coat pocket is set off particularly well by the gold polyester of his jacket.
Okay. Well, I did ask.
Can I ask you about some stuff? You're the writer. Ask away.
Thank you for watching, Silver the Night Wolf. Number 1, I wish I could give you a shout out. Number 2, you don't stream. Number 3, you're on YouTube, so I can't. But you are a legend. I did what I do when you said do a design of Silver Night Wolf when I was doing my just chatting day. I wanted to do something nice, but you could have possibly used. Because when I'm doodling, by the way, that's me doodling. Later on, I can put it into 3D, I can do it in Illustrator, make it look nice. But it's a tough one. All you can really do is draw the face of a wolf, innit? Could do it in a Sonic style.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
There's voodoo that goes on in this city, sure. I looked into it a bit at the beginning of this case. But the voodoo stuff found at the crime scenes is all faked. It doesn't have anything to do with the real stuff. I know. I asked some experts. It's intimidation tactics, that's all.
I'm also I was assuming before, Silver, that that's you on Twitch, Silver Wolfman. If it's not and it's somebody else, hello.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
Lots. Can you be more specific?
Wowee. See why kids buy these friggin' things. It's terrible.
Do you know anything about the killers?
At least 20 people attend the killings. We know this from the variety of footprints found at the scenes.
Footprints? Aren't those as good as fingerprints?
Can be. But we'd have to have a suspect in custody first, and the suspect would have to match one of the few distinct prints we have. Most of the footprints are smudged, trodden over, unreadable. These guys are so casual in their expertise, it's maddening. Like they know we'll never find them.
Rubbing it in your face.
How many murders have there been so far?
7 murders have so far been linked to the Voodoo Murders case. Now, the first murder occurred about 8 weeks ago. The M.O. was the same in each murder. Lake Pontchartrain was the 7th.
What kind of evidence have you found?
No fingerprints, a few bare footprints. Found a few fibers, but not many. The weirdest one was leopard fur.
Leopard fur?
Well, it's like a sort of sketch of a leopard in his dad's book. Might be a leopard.
Describe the crime scenes.
Now there's the corpse itself, minus the heart. Around where the body was killed, we find marks and flour and blood. There are traces of wax from candles, red and black. Ordinary wax candles, so the lab reports. Also blood and feathers of chickens. Also goat's blood. And plenty of the victim's own, of course.
Of course. I was just about to type, that's because you're a legend, because you said you're watching. And now it looked weird, because you put another statement. But yeah, I thought it was you. I didn't think there'd be 2 silver wolves out there.
What's the coroner say?
The victim's heart is always ripped out of the chest and missing. We haven't located a single one of them.
Lovely.
Nice.
Any idea what they do with them?
Don't even want to know. Also, the coroner says some of the victims had heart attacks before the incision. Literally scared to death. The knife wounds are consistent with a long, narrow, wavy-edged knife. Probably a ritualistic dagger.
Got some Indiana Jones vibes here. Kalima Shushide. I used to love that scene.
Any witnesses?
Nope. There's never been a single witness. No one's even heard a disturbance. It's damned weird. Like they just don't want people to see, and so nobody sees nothing.
Know anything about the victims?
The victims are all out-of-towners. We still don't know why.
Oh, nothing, never mind.
Sure, no problem.
What
Okay.
can you tell me about
That was a
New
lot of
Orleans?
information.
You and me grew up together. You tell me. It's a pretty nice place, even seeing the stuff I see. You know, the quarter's getting a bit too wild, though. Getting hard to control. Not quite what it was when you and me used to hang here, but hell, I've never known anything else.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
That's coming up, isn't it? We get some occasional weirdness in the quarter, but nothing much. Used to have a lot of strange things happen, though, or so I hear.
Do you have any idea what Cabrisson
Tell me what this means.
Hell no. Is that French? My mother spoke it, but I always had a hard enough time just speaking English.
True enough.
We live in New Orleans. It's a lot of French influence. Like, nobody speaks French here.
Tell me about yourself.
For the book?
Sure, why not?
Okay, what do you want to know?
How'd you like working on the police force?
Are you kidding? You know I love being a cop. In New Orleans, it's the best place in the world to be one.
Is it?
What are your plans for the future?
Well, you know, I don't like to count my chickens before they're hatched, but I don't see why I can't be the chief of police of New Orleans someday. I already know the mayor, and my record is one of the best in the department.
I'm sure it's just a matter of moments, mostly.
Yeah, you'll see.
Got any hobbies?
Yeah, making your life miserable.
I'm serious. Don't you shoot or chew or something like that?
No, I'm a freaking ballet dancer. Jeez. Yeah, I was #1 at the Louisiana State Fair Marksman Contest. I play trumpet, too. You know, put your lips together and blow.
Okay. It's needlessly cryptic.
How's your home life?
Oh, real funny, Knight. Why don't you just bring in some frickin' salt? Well, you know Annie left me. My home life is shit.
Right. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal, mate.
Just tell me anything at all.
Remember how we used to play monkey in the middle? We used to piss off our senior year teacher. What was her name? Ms. McKelly? You'd act like you were gonna toss her an eraser or something. Then you'd throw it to me over her head. And we used to do it at your grand's, too. Like with the remote when she wanted to watch her soaps.
Yep, and it was a great way to pick up women in the library. Oh, those were the days.
I'll have to try that one. I imagine they just could knock you out, to be honest, but yeah, okay.
Just tell me anything at all.
You know, my doctor told me I've got a little family of ulcers starting. I wish this case would end so I could get some rest for a change.
Just tell me anything at all.
My back hurts.
That's a peach.
Oh, nothing, never mind.
It's your dime.
What's the status on the Voodoo Murders case?
It's going. Can't seem to make any progress, though. Sluggish damn case. It's weird.
I was going to finish this stream at 12, but I'm quite engrossed at the moment. I might see how much longer I can go.
How about getting me some coffee?
Coffee? You want coffee?
Should that surprise you?
Nah, you've always been a caffeine addict. It's just that what we got here hardly qualifies.
So, I'm desperate.
It's your stomach. I'll get you some when we're done talking.
That long?
All right, I'll go now.
Okay. Don't know what else I'm going to be able to do in this room whilst he's gone, but...
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Gabriel would prefer to touch as little of Mosley's stuff as possible.
Hmm.
Here, drink it.
Well, I can't imagine what I can do there. His chair, his computer.
Don't touch
drawings.
anything while I'm gone.
Mosley's desk has more... Mosley got some nice indents going in the seat of the chair.
Here, drink it.
Maybe I can lock the door and do something whilst he's out of the room then, but...
Thanks.
Unless I get to keep the coffee cup, which it doesn't appear that I can. Or did he just say that I can?
So, how's it hanging, bud?
Lousy. I hate crime scenes. People are sick fucks.
Oh, dear.
You know that night?
I'm starting to get that impression. Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
I got those photographs you left for me.
Really? Great. What'd you think?
Astonishingly lifelike.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Got any more ideas for photos for the book?
A cop author photo might be nice.
You and me? Together?
Why not? Of course, you'll have to try to tone down your masculinity.
Well, okay. I'll call the police photographer. Franks, come here a minute, would you? Bring your camera.
What did you need, Detective Mosley?
We need a picture, please. And make it a good one, huh, sweetheart?
Ooh, take a photo with all the crime scene behind him. That'd be good.
Sure, sweetheart.
And I can use a magnifying glass on it,
Say,
I'm sure.
chintzy.
Was there anything else, Knight?
How about one of me in Officer Franks?
Gee, I don't know. Franks? Just kidding, Franks. You want to get me fired for sexual harassment, Knight?
Well...
Yeah, ha. Now, is
Well,
there
you could just
anything
put the
else,
kid
or
in,
can
actually,
I let
but...
this lady go back to her desk?
Let's take another one.
Christ. Okay. One more. Franks?
Ready? Smile.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh, come on. Let's take one more.
Forget it. Maybe later. I got stuff to do. Thanks, Franks.
No problem.
Maybe I should have gone and checked my hair instead. That was an odd sequence.
Can I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
Do you know anything about the patterns around the bodies?
Yeah, weird, huh? All 7 victims had those little marks around them. We got all the marks on file, but we haven't figured out what, if anything, they mean.
Can I see the other 6 patterns?
Sure. People like that kind of stuff, don't they? Might make the book seem more mysterious.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Go talk
Keep
to
doing
Officer
it.
Franks. Tell her I said you could see the file.
It's very weird. Like, I can't tell if I'm doing everything right. Maybe I should have pressed the other one, maybe not. I don't know. I'm cracking ahead though. I've like found my way through things. Didn't think I'd get this far without any tips.
I'd rather have no hair than your hair, Knight.
Why? It's got great hair. I'd love to have that hair. I can't go over any of these again. I can insult him. Should I go
got
over?
those photographs you left.
Oh no.
Let's take another cop off the shop.
What for?
I don't think we got your best side.
Really? Okay. I'll have Franks come in again.
It does seem like I can do something, but the only other option was to check my hair.
Franks, come back in here with that camera.
I'm imagining I can look at these and look at the case files on the wall behind him. I don't know what
sir?
Getting him out of the room to get the coffee does.
That clown wants another picture. You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. What else could I possibly have to do?
I bet I've got to do something before she takes the photo and puts something behind us. That's a total
Anything else,
guess.
Knight?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it fast.
Oh, maybe it's to get her out of the room and she stops you doing something when you're in there. I know there's a temperature gauge on the wall.
There's a it's in a lock. The control box is in a locked cage and can't be operated. Gabriel can't open the gate. It's an inbox. There's nothing of interest in the inbox at the moment. That doesn't work, that. Gabriel wouldn't want to mess with somebody else's desk. There's nothing in the copier to copy at the moment.
Well, what would be worth copying?
There's no reason to photocopy that. There's no reason to photocopy that.
I do agree with you. I don't know what I've just tried there.
There's no reason to photocopy that.
I'm gonna have to go through them all.
There's no reason to. There's no
Just tried that one. I think I tried that one.
images hard. The image.
Go away.
There's no reason to photocopy that. There's no reason. There's no reason.
Nope. I can't photocopy anything. I haven't got a key to open that. I mean, maybe I can go to a toilet or something to check my hair, but I don't think so. What are these up here?
Gabriel scans the bulletin board and sees a lot of bad photographs and worse writing. Gabriel cannot take that.
Okay. Well, I can do two things in here. I can get her to leave her station here, and I'm assuming she stops me doing something.
It's a file cabinet. Gabriel wouldn't be allowed to access that file cabinet.
And I can make him leave the room to get a coffee. I can take a picture from behind us, from in front of us, with the things behind us. The only combination I can think of doing something is to put something behind us, so she takes a photograph of us with it. But what? And why?
Would you just get in here?
The only thing I can think of moving would be this painting.
Hurry up, would you?
Also, is she going to give me any of
Okay,
these
ready.
photographs or what?
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you got it developed. The photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
What else would he have meant?
Gabriel would prefer to police department memos and other didactic blurbs.
Oh, is that a phone?
Mosley's phone. Mosley's office looks...
Maybe I could use the phone and pretend I'm somebody else.
Logs. Mosley's... That's funny. That window is a mirror on the other side.
Okay, which kind of says they won't see me do stuff in there. Well, for now, I don't know.
Mosley's dead. The suit doesn't open.
So I guess I'm going to leave. And unless I don't have those photographs,
I'm gonna hit the road.
I
Later,
don't know what
Knight.
to do at the moment.
She's not bad.
Yes.
She's...
No. I'm going to be back in 1 second.
Can I ask
I'm
you a
dying
few
for a wee.
questions, ma'am?
I'm sorry, sir, but I really have to finish these reports.
So yeah, I can go in there, I can get her to come in and take photographs. I can keep saying take another photograph until she says no. I can get him to leave the room temporarily. I can get them both into the room and get her out of there. They can't see me when they're outside. because there's a mirror there, which is a good excuse for me to go outside to use the mirror to do my hair. Other than that, and also there's the coffee, but I just seem to discard the coffee, so that's just a reason to get him out of the room then.
Gabriel skipped a copier repairman classes at vocational school.
So maybe, I don't know. It does seem like I could maybe get a picture of us with something behind us. Or I can come out here and do something she won't let me do, if she's in there. Or there's something else in Mosley's room, maybe the phone. But I still haven't found any numbers anywhere, any phone numbers. Can't take that anyway, so that doesn't matter. So yeah, that's once again, I did a lot in there and it gave me nothing.
This is the first page of...
The only thing that it seems to refer to is the heating. But I don't know where she's like.
She's not. She
doesn't appear to have a key for it or anything. Maybe there's a key in there. I don't know where it'd be. He won't touch anything when he goes out the room. So it's like on his chair or something.
Police department memos and other didactic blurbs. Mosley.
Who's that? Frank's. What a babe, huh?
Sure. So I can do something when she approaches the window when he goes outside. But I don't know what I'd do. Nothing.
Mosley's office looks a lot like his room at college.
Wholesome. She just keep coming to the window. I can't think of anything to do with what I've got. I haven't got a camera. I'm going to try and get him to go to... Let's see if it'll look at this desk drawer differently.
Mosley.
No. I'm going to get him to get another copy and that's all I can really try. Unless I can find a key somewhere.
Can I ask you about some stuff? How about... Hey, I'm what?
Some people are
Nah, Mosley would notice when he came back. Gabriel doesn't see.
Okay.
Gabriel doesn't want to use the phone here.
He would notice when he came back if I...
Here, drink it.
Pick up the chair, apparently. What the hell does that mean?
Some people are never satisfied.
Mosley got some nice indents going in. Gabriel wouldn't. Nah.
Here, drink it.
Some people are never satisfied.
Gabriel would prefer to touch as... Nah. Gabriel would...
I don't know then. Unless it's the microwave, but I doubt it.
Some people are never satisfied.
Unless I have to frame him and like put a murder thing in the background or something.
No, really. No, thanks.
Gabriel's not... Gabriel would prefer...
Plus, I don't really have much time when he goes out and comes back in, so
Here,
it'd have to be something really close to me, I think. Case files don't do anything. You won't touch anything else. The only thing that seems to do something is the chair. And he said he'll notice if he moves it. But I don't know what I'd do to the chair. Maybe I put something on the chair so he sits on it. The red brick. There's nothing else. The gel. I'm stretching.
Some people are never satisfied.
Why gel that?
Why not?
There's no need to write on that. There's nothing to use the tweezers.
Well, it's weird that it's referring to the chair, pushing the chair. He'd noticed when he came back. And with the photos, I'm going to have to wait for them to be developed anyway. The only reason to get her in here for a photo is so I can go out there.
Thanks.
Oh, I can get up and walk around. Hello.
He's not my... Can I ask you about some... I got the... Let's... I don't think... Really?
But I can't see what I can do out there. The only thing I can really do is change the temperature if there's some sort of key to get in there.
Here with that camera.
Maybe I'm supposed to talk to him about the heat or something and get him to open it. Can't see any keys anywhere.
Now what, sir?
That clown wants another picture. You don't mind, do you?
Of course not.
Anything else, Knight?
Hold on a sec while I go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it fast.
I didn't see that bottle up there, but I imagine it's just the same as the rest of it. He just says he's got a lot of files up here. So there's the photocopier and this. Tweezers. Hello.
There's no reason to use that under temperature.
Of course there is. Talk about.
The gauge is fixed. The control box is in a locked cage and can't be operated.
Okay, so I can't do anything once I get in there, so... Unless I've got something else like a tweezer, which I haven't, then I need a key.
Gabriel is standing at an officer's desk. It's an inbox.
And there's nothing for me to photocopy. I've tried everything.
Looking good, kid.
Right, well, I don't know what to do with that. I'm probably going to give the game a rest in a minute, unless I can think of something else to do. There's nowhere near for me to go. No, no. Unless she knows anything about whatever it is. Nothing to do there. Already done that. Doubt there's anything new to do here. Doesn't look like it.
For pet.
I'm guessing that's purely just a link, like to give me a hint to say you can get the mine to wander around. If anything. And the only other place I keep thinking there must be something I can do is this guy.
Hi.
It doesn't seem to have any clue what anything is.
Do you recognize this pattern?
Don't look familiar at all, sir.
Look at the voodoo paraphernalia around the body in the photograph. Are you sure you can't tell me anything about it?
No, I don't know anything about it. Nothing.
Well, this guy clearly knows something.
Does this mean anything to you?
I don't know anything about that at all.
Can I ask you just a few more questions?
Whatever, man.
Nope, nothing new there.
The poster reads, "Howard will be yours."
Well, I'm quickly going to go and look at every single place to see if there's anything new popped up, and if not, I think I'm going to call it a night. To be fair, I should probably go back and see if there's anything new happened at the shop.
I knew you'd miss me, so I came back.
Oh boy, party time.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do some research for me?
Sure, what?
Yay!
Could you see what you can find out about a woman named Malia Getty?
The name Getty sounds familiar. What's your interest in her?
Oh, just, you know, stuff about the voodoo murders. If you could get an address...
They're murders. Right. I'll see what I can find out. Anything else?
Nice.
I can't think of anything.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's about closing time.
So it is. Good night, Gracie.
Closing time.
Good night, Gabriel. And try not to dream, okay?
I love the idea of owning an antique bookstore and then just having a bedroom in the back. Well, cozy. Oh no, don't tell me she's gonna get murdered. Okay, that looked like Getty. She turns into a thingy. I've seen that on the dude's, my dad's drawings. Ooh, 3D art. Got some 3D art going on. A snake. I've got a noose. Got no idea how that was supposed to help me. Day 2. A mask I wore as I approached. I was what I am not, and though the pattern wasn't clear, its meaning could be bought. Don't think not and bought rhyme, but okay. I was what I am not. No, the pattern wasn't clear, its meaning could be bought. Ooh, new paper.
Good morning. Don't you look swell today? Actually, swollen.
Oh.
So have some. There's a fresh pot on the table. Seriously, you look like hell. Your hair is sticking straight up like a... Oh, it always does that. Never mind.
Ha ha.
Did you dream about the fire and the hang guy and that lion thing last night?
Leopard, not lion. Did you get anything on Malia Getty?
Well, I did get her address, but you're a little out of your league here, big fella. The Gettys own 3 local hospitals, just to name a few of their assets. They run in very high circles.
Did you get an address?
I got the address. I suppose this has nothing to do with the fact that Malia Getty is incredibly gorgeous. I should have known you wouldn't go for a rich, ugly socialite.
And that address is...
Hey! Far be it from me to postpone your total humiliation. It's 557 West Ingram. That's a garden district, a state city.
That's all I wanted to know. And yes, my dear, Malia Getty is the most dangerous-looking diversion I've ever seen. Ouch!
Oy, men.
Cool. Well, some progression there. Have a look at the paper.
Times Picayune, dated June 19, 1993. A front-page article describes the most recent of the voodoo murders. Gabriel scans it but learns not anew. The article reiterates that the voodoo aspect of the crimes is fake. Gabriel shivers. It looked real enough to him. Elsewhere, there's an article about the history of Jackson Square, called La Plaza d'Armas. Under French rule, it was used for executions, firing squads,
Yes.
hanging, even impalement and breaking on the wheel. Yikes. Of course, these days it's mostly a hangout for tourists, street musicians and local artists. Gabriel also scans the Aquarius horoscope for the day. Chances of a dark star rising on this day. Do not trust your instincts.
I feel a dark star rising, all right.
Okay. Well, I'm going to keep playing for a minute. The latest I'm going to play till 1, which is 25 minutes from now. Here in the UK. So, is there any point going in here? Probably not. But I should have a new place to go at least. No, everything's the same. Still got no phone numbers to ring. Should probably have a quick chat.
There's no one in that part of the shop.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope. None right now.
Could you do some?
Sure. Okay.
Cool.
There's
I've got some things I need to do.
Don't hurry back on my account.
Oh wow. We've got 2D point and click stuff going on. We've got 3D cinematics, and we've also got live action.
potted roses mark the entrance to the house. The Garden District is famous for its elaborate old plantation homes and mansions. This particular mansion is impeccably groomed. The front door of the Getty mansion looks unusually solid and heavy. It's a brass door knocker. It's
May I help you? I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you. I do have official business. Really? Please tell me the nature of your business.
Well, if it was anything to do with anything in my inventory, because I've got no options here, it'd be one of these photographs, or some of these pictures, or the book.
Gabriel isn't the artist.
Just as I thought. Good day, sir.
Sure, I know that voice from somewhere. I mean, I'll try the magazine subscription thing, but I doubt it's going to work.
May I help you? I've got important business with Miss Getty. Yes, I'm waiting for some evidence of that, sir. Does this do anything for you? No, it does not, sir. Does this do anything for you? No, it does not, sir.
Sounds like one of the voiceover artists from Discworld 2 point and click game.
Does this do anything for you? No, it does not, sir. Does this do anything for you? No, it does not, sir. I already see about as much of Mosley as I care to, thanks. Does this do anything for you? No, it does not, sir.
Can't remember where I got the tweeters from. No, they were from the bookshop.
Does this do anything for you? No, it does not, sir.
Gabriel cannot take... There is not... Better not try that. The man looks ready to whip up an army at the slightest notice. The steps are impervious to...
Well, it looks like I need something else.
Gabriel didn't come here to mess with the plans. Gabriel...
So clearly I need something else before I can speak to her. I doubt it's going to be anything at my grandma's. Maybe it was something to do with her, but I think I've got the only thing I came for. No, there's nothing else there. Nothing new going on here. Ooh, hello.
Gabriel is...
Okay, maybe I can just try the same thing I was trying before. But now it's open, maybe.
Hey, Nah. Can I ask you?
I never tried insulting him.
So you...
Let's take... I don't...
Franks, come back in here with that camera.
Now what, sir?
That clown wants another picture. You don't mind, do you?
Of course not. What else could I possibly have to do?
Sharp boy Red. I did say hello
Anything
last
else,
time you
Matt?
popped in. How are you? Let me go
Hold
check
on
my
a sec while I
hair.
go check my hair.
Good God, Knight, make it fast.
Oh, has your Sunday been? What have you been up to? Oh no, he's gone. Lame. Let's see if we can do anything anyway. Yay, it's open. Don't know what that's gonna do.
Would you just get in here? Hurry up, would you?
Okay, Red.
Thanks, hon. Let me know when you got it developed. The photos, that is.
Yeah, sure.
Anybody want to say hello to Sharp Boy Red? I think he wants to speak to me, but I'll try again. How are you, my friend? I am coming towards the end of this stream. I've done quite a lot, though. Quite impressed with my progress so far. And it does make me want to keep playing.
Are you
but,
hot? Man, I'm hot.
it's getting late.
I'm gonna
Oh,
hit
he's
the
taking
road.
off his jacket.
Later, Knight.
Right. Now I'm going to go in there and ask him to leave to get me a coffee. And I should be able to look in his coat pockets. Woohoo.
Mosley's coat is on the chair. His badge is in the front coat pocket.
Yeah. Thank you, Nightwolf. Feel like a puppet master. Jokes. You're awesome for acquiescing. Always good to be making people feel
Can
welcome.
I ask you about some stuff?
You're the writer. Ask away.
And you're very welcome, Sharp Boy Red. Want to know more about what you're about? Oh God, that was a nice sneeze. All right, get me
How
a
about
coffee.
getting me some coffee?
No what? Some people are never satisfied.
All right. Yeah. Right, now I've got a badge, so now I can go to that house. I assume.
Hey, what are you doing with my coat?
Nothing. I thought I saw something crawling on it.
Just drink this.
So hopefully I can now go to that house. The butler will ask me
Thanks.
what my business
Done.
is, and I can show him the badge.
The suit doesn't... There is...
Does annoy me how, like, if you get the wrong thing that you're using, he'll stand where he is and go, oh, I'm not going over there. Whereas in, like, a Monkey Island game, you click over there, you start walking, and he could cycle through things before they get there. So you've got to cycle first. Let's go to the mansion.
Gabriel can...
May I help you? I'd like to see Malia Getty, please. I'm sorry, but unless you have an appointment or official business, I cannot announce you.
I know that voice. Who is that?
I do have official business. Really? Please tell me the nature of your business. My name is Detective Mosley. I'm here on police business. Really? How interesting. Wait here. I'll inform Miss Giddy.
That's Tim Curry, isn't it? If that's not Tim Curry, it's someone doing
Miss
a Tim
Giddy
Curry.
will see you. Right this way.
It's definitely Tim Curry.
Miss Getty will be down shortly.
Gotta love Tim Curry.
Thank you.
Best version of It ever. Awesome in Home Alone 2. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Mad props. Can't believe it took me that long to recognise his voice. He's like one of my favourite voiceover artists.
Can I do for you, Detective?
You could talk.
Mind if I ask you a few questions, Miss Getty?
I assume that's what you're here for, Detective.
What can you tell me about voodoo?
Voodoo? Why would you want to know about that, Detective? It's rather silly, isn't it?
There's nothing silly about the voodoo murders.
But that voodoo is faked. That's what I've read in the papers.
That's what the papers say, all right.
But you're not convinced?
No, frankly, I'm not. The police department isn't known for its imagination.
Oh. Well, I can see that your imagination is considerable.
What do you know about the voodoo murders?
The murders? Only what I read in the papers.
And what do you read in the papers?
I'm sure you know much more about it than I, Detective.
I'm going to be back in 1 second.
Can you tell me anything about what happened out at the lake?
I wish I could, but I've never seen or heard anything unusual at the lake, and I do spend quite a bit of time out there.
Sorry about that. I was literally putting some bacon on for a bacon sandwich.
Tell me about your life in New Orleans.
The Getty family came to New Orleans in 1800. We worked very hard to get where we are. On the other hand, we've done a lot for this community.
I can believe that. You're doing a lot for me right now.
Jesus.
What can you tell me about St. John's Eve?
I believe it's some sort of local holiday, but I don't know much about it.
Do you have any idea what Capri Saint-Gar means?
No, I don't. What does it mean, Detective?
That's confidential information, ma'am. Tell me about yourself.
I suppose I don't really have a choice. What do you want to know, Detective?
What kind of things interest you?
I don't have a lot of free time, but I do appreciate the arts. Opera, symphony, ballet, fine art. If you look around, you'll see that we collect African art, for example.
Yes, it's very beautiful.
55.
It is, Detective. It
minutes
means
past
a great
there.
deal to me.
It takes a while for that to heat up, to be fair, so 5 past it should be done.
Do you have a career?
A career? Being the head of the Getty family is a 24-hour-a-day job. We have many holdings and many responsibilities, financial and otherwise. The management of our business affairs and properties leaves me with time for little else.
Poor little rich girl?
Believe it or not, Detective, wealth does have its price.
Yeah, I've just got bacon and bread, but I do have some lettuce and mayo. I don't have any ketchup, so I'm going to try and make a sort of BLT. Whatever.
Tell me about your family.
The Gettys? We're a very private family.
How many people are there in your family?
Well, my mother just passed away.
I am sorry.
So am I. She was a magnificent woman. We were very close. I was an only child.
And your father?
I never knew him.
It's hard to believe that any man would leave a woman like you.
Or like your mother must have been.
He did not leave, Detective. But that's really none of your concern.
I'm sorry. Go on.
There are, of course, other Gettys in the city. I have a large, extended family.
I see. Do you have a husband? A boyfriend?
I'm very independent, Detective. The women in my family have always preferred it that way.
So, you've never been married?
No, and I never will be.
What about children?
Yes, that is likely. Someday.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I do a lot of charity work around the city, primarily in the prison and reform system. I'm not a professional sociologist, but it does interest me.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
I have a business degree from Vanderbilt. I wanted to study psychology, but my family's interests came first.
Oh? Why not something like law, then? Surely that would have been an asset to the family.
Law? Please, I do have some morals, Detective.
I'd like to hear just about anything.
For the record, I'm 28, Detective.
I wouldn't know where to begin.
As you wish, Detective.
Can you do you have excuse me, but your eyes are really distracting. I don't think I've ever seen a color quite like that. Brownish gold. It's so deep and rich. Man, if I could bottle that, I'd make a fortune.
Thank you, Detective. That's an interesting observation, though probably not relevant
Certainly
to
is.
the case.
A good detective never knows
Using all the
what
lines
might
I
be
use.
relevant, Miss Getty.
Then you must be truly exceptional at your job. I think this has gone on long enough. You're not really a detective, are you?
Who, me? Well, I am on this case, Miss Getty.
I saw you at the lake yesterday. I thought you must be with the police since you were there, but you don't act like a police officer. Besides, I'm rather certain that the other man said his name was Mosley.
All right, you caught me. I'm not with the police. My name is Gabriel Knight. I'm a writer working with Detective Mosley on a book.
Well, Mr. Knight, now that we've established
It's got some good
who you
voiceover
are,
artists in
perhaps
this.
you can tell me the real reason you're here.
Well, I am researching
But mainly
the book,
Tim Curry and Mark
and I
Hamill,
thought you might have seen or heard something at the lake.
who plays the
I don't
Joker.
like liars, Mr. Knight.
I can't see.
Okay, you're right. I really just wanted to see you again. You can be mad at me if you want, but I swear I've never done anything like this before.
Mr. Knight, you've lied about your identity and wasted my time with meaningless questions. If it weren't vaguely flattering, I'd really be angry. You're lucky I don't call the real police. I think you should go, Mr. Knight.
Talia, wait. If you just give me a chance.
I've wasted enough time. I'll have Robert show you out.
There's got to be
Robert?
words in though, because it's basically a noir, isn't it?
Show Mr.
Here's
Knight
Tim Curry.
out, please.
I most certainly will.
Mm.
Thank you very much. I had a lovely time. Ah, shit.
Okay. That was odd.
This is the last.
I think she plays the... She sounds a lot like the one from Monkey Island as well. He plays the voodoo lady.
This is the last page of inventory.
Sweet. I don't know what that's really given me, apart from maybe I've got to go back to the bookstore store and tell her to do
Hey,
some things.
Grace, here I am.
The excitement of seeing you is killing me.
Got a minute, Grace?
What's up?
Do you have messages for me?
Nope.
Could you do...
Sure.
I can't think of...
Okay.
probably should have been paying more attention when she was talking before. So I don't really know what that's given me to do or look at or anything.
This is the first page of it. There's
So all I can really do is wander around everywhere again. When I go and make this bacon sandwich, I'll be gone for a good sort of 10 minutes, so I might as well call it a night there.
See you later.
So,
See ya.
in about 5 minutes, or a bit longer, I'm going to end the stream. I'll be back on tomorrow. I really want to carry on with GTA, to be honest, get that finished. Pretty tempted to swap my schedules around and just carry on with GTA till I get it finished, and then go with Spyro. I don't really want to get into a third game, but I've already said it now, so I'll keep my word. I don't know what she said before, so I don't know what is new to look at or anything she mentioned. She might have mentioned family in the cemetery. She might have mentioned something about the voodoo dude. Oh, this guy's supposed to be back, isn't he? I can talk to the new guy.
Welcome, my friend.
Hello.
I am the proprietor, Dr. John. If you have any questions, I will be happy to assist.
Great. My name is Knight, and I'll probably take you up on that.
Yeah, I'm going to save it here now and get gone. Thanks for coming in clutch there. Warning me about the bacon and staying with me all night, mate. Silver. Always good. And it was interesting chat with Chaos earlier. And yeah, I'm going to go and have a nice BLT, or as close to as I can get. And I will see you tomorrow. Let's save this. Save. And yeah, I'm very, 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 very tempted to change my stream tomorrow back to GTA. Crack on with that. The only problem is it's very dull. I've had a lot more people watching me tonight whilst playing this than I did with Thingy. Although they're all lurking. Apart from Shark Boy, who pops up, says hello, which is nice. Before I go, I'm just gonna press this, if it will.
Gabriel has no interest in...
Right, yeah, I'm gonna go. Nighty night. Thank you very much for being here. It's been awesome. Anyone that's not subscribed, you don't have to, but if you want to, lovely to see you next time. Please don't be shy. Say hello. I'll be playing anything from, at the moment, GTA 5, this, Gabriel Knight Sins of the Fathers, and maybe Spyro 3 at some point. I just know that once I start Spyro 3, I'll play it all day until I finish it. And yeah, nighty night. I would do a raid, but I've only got one person watching me. I think that's going to be you, isn't it, Silver Night Wolf? So yeah, turning off, and I'll see you tomorrow, nighty night.